Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
You got me? Yay, you can hear me. Hello everybody, welcome to Sewing Street. Sorry if you just couldn't hear me there for a second. We've had a really lovely morning today, but it's a bit of a strange morning because it's mine and Elliot's last show together today. It's his official last day on Friday, but he's producing today and it's our last show together. So we've had a big hug/cuddle, and I will see him tomorrow, and we will keep in touch. Obviously, we're still friends, so we're going to see each other all the time, so it's not too emotional. But send all your messages for Elliot today. And also another strange thing is that it's our last day in the studio. We're moving to a brand new glossy big studio, which we're really excited about. But there's been so many memories here. And yeah, I feel really emotional that we're leaving here today. So it's our last show in the studio. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. I know, well, I say I've got a lot of sort of memories here. Elliot said, I built this studio. Elliot, you've been here even longer than us. Oh, it's a sad day today. But do you know what is a really positive thing? Is we got Bruce. Bruce is shopping telly veteran. He's been in the industry for nearly 20 years. And he's here as our brand new director. Woohoo! are you officially sort of taking over from Elliot then, Bruce? Ish? Not really. Some parts doing some of Elliot's bits and bobs, but yeah, Charlie's going to be doing some of your editing as well. So, no, he's not. Oh gosh, it's all changed since the last time I was here. Right, anyway, today's show, we've got Cara Ackerman. It's going to be brilliant. We'll go through the menu in a bit. Should we start with the early bird special though? We've got 1.5 meters of designer fabric, 3 half-meter pre-cuts. Oh, look at this. Today's early bird special, 3 half-meter pre-cuts of designer fabric. Now, instantly, I'm thinking of things for an office, things for a kitchen, for little mates like bags as well. Those of you that have got Stuart Hillard's Bag for Life book, how lovely would this be? It's ultra modern, isn't it? With the cool little foxes. Today, now the price is supposed to be $22.47. Don't worry, we're going to discount it. It is the early bird special. Anybody who's woken up with us bright and early this morning is going to get a discounted price. Good morning, Donna. She said, good morning, Vixen, everybody. We've got Elliot and we've got Bruce. Send in all your messages for Bruce today. Just so you know, we've got Cat of the Month today, and he's going to be showing us all of his lovely cat pictures. He's got a cat called Samsung, and we love him already. This is gorgeous as well. This would be lovely for a workroom, wouldn't it, or an office? You could do you could do like little cushions for an office. You could do storage baskets. I love all the colours, and these fabrics together work really, really well. They're almost like pins, aren't they? Pinheads, lovely for your sewing room. Thank you ever so much, Claire. She says, lovely dress / top, colour suits you. Thank you. It's nice and fresh. I'm getting ready for spring now, are you? I'm getting ready for spring, all the pastel colours coming out. Look at this. No, I'm not going to give you a twirl, Elliot. But, oh, give us a twirl in your dress. 1/2 meter looks like this, remember? So it's 2 fat quarters. It's a lot of fabric. Now, we're supposed to be at $22.47. Are you ready, Elliot? He's doing lots of jobs in the gallery today. What price are you thinking? You're benefiting from the fact that it's Elliot's last producing day. He is going all out. This is called Mid-Century Modern, the beautiful Henry Glass fabric, which is designer fabric, $15.47. That is a big discount. That is a big discount. What does that make our price per 1/2 meter, Elliot? Let's do the maths. Good morning, Sue. Oh, I know. We'll get him on air in a bit. Sue's just said it's an emotional day, Elliot. He says, I've still got 2 more days. He's not going to just be upset for 2 days. But it's our last show together. Oh. Yeah, 1.5 meters, 3 pre-cut, 1/2 meter cuts. That one's lovely as well. You could fussy cut some of these little elements, couldn't you? You could fussy cut the foxes and have them appliqued onto different projects. We're going to be talking about embroidery and applique later on in our 11 o'clock show. We've been waiting ages for these teddies that are coming in at 11 o'clock. They've been sitting on Paul's desk, buyer Paul's desk, for months. Since way before Christmas. Well, Lorraine just said, loving the unicorn and giraffe. Oh, they're going to be amazing. They really, really are. Becky, oh, look at those machine embroidery blanks. Yes, these are going to be perfect for you, Baffa. Anybody who's got an embroidery machine, you could do some amazing, amazing designs on the belly of the teddies. Cara is going to show us how we can do it by hand, though, as well. So for anybody who hasn't got an embroidery machine, there's the elephant behind me, there's a tiger, there is a grey elephant, there's a unicorn, there's a giraffe. They're all on pre-order. I'll show you in a little bit. They're amazing. We've waited so long to get these in. So you've got 1/2 meter of the fox fabric. You've then got 1/2 meter of this really cool oval design. And then you've also got 1/2 meter. I'm calling them the pins. They are like little pins, aren't they? Oops, sorry. Just £15, 47 pence. Have you worked out yet what price is per 1/2 meter? £5.15. Bearing in mind, you're normally looking at what? $7.99 a 1/2 meter? Loads of you checking out on this bundle today. All in time for spring and summer. 1.5 meters of Henry Glass fabric. watching Sewing Street. Oh my word, brilliant, at the airport in Zurich. Oh, brilliant. A lovely way to pass the time until I fly. What time's your flight, Lynn? Stay with us all morning if you can. This is the great thing about having us on the app, isn't it? Or having us on the go on Facebook. You can just watch us, you know, whilst you're waiting. I'm not one of these people that likes to get to an airport early, and Kieran loves it. He likes to get there like 2 hours before, 3 hours before, check in, sit and have a breakfast and a pint and all of that at the Wetherspoons before. And I'm like, no, let's just get there and go straight through and get on the plane. I can't be sitting around in an airport. So hopefully, yeah, we'll keep you company because I find it boring. Okay. So that's the early bird special today. Remember, only available at that price while stocks last or until midnight tonight. If you are getting involved today, there's a lot of exciting things going on. Should we do the menu? This first hour, we've got native lighting back in stock. The 2-in-1 travel light has already been selling on pre-order this morning. If you do want it, it is there on pre-order. I'll be doing it in just a moment anyway. Plus, we've got some hemline gold bits and bobs back. So stay tuned for those. They're coming up this first hour. Cat of the month. It's the British short hair with Cara Ackerman. And we're making this lovely cushion and cosmetics bag. Oh, we'll have a look at Sanderson in a moment. Yes, this is, yeah, Bruce is sending in a photograph for us so we can all see Bruce's cat. But today, cat of the month, we've got the cushion and we've got the cosmetics bag and of course we've got the panels. That's coming up with Cara. At 10 o'clock, it's a Sashiko show. Now it isn't just Sashiko. We've got beautiful, loads and loads of Japanese fabrics. Which I love, absolutely love. So they're going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock show. 11, we've got the embroidered bunnies. Not bunnies, buddies. Giraffe, elephant, unicorn, tiger. Look. Oh, this is so cool. See, one of you know that I do my little swim group with Maisie and her little buddies. One of them is called Aria. I love it. Absolutely love the unicorn. Do you know there's an elephant called Elliot as well? I mean, you don't need to call the unicorn Aria or the giraffe George or the elephant Elliot. You can call them whatever you want. Cara's making me a Maisie tiger. So excited. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, oh my word, we really do have fabulous fabrics. We've got Annie Downs fabrics. We've also got Tilda Beach fabrics. It's the first time that I've seen that collection. I know that Stuart Hillard launched it. And then we've also got a brand new collection. Remind me what designer it is. The Renaissance one. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's not a Moda, is it? It's a Henry Glass as well. So if you loved the quality of the Early Bird Special, stay tuned. That's coming up at 12 o'clock. If you want to get in touch with us today, if you want to send any of your cat pictures ready for Cat of the Month, then, of course, you can send it into our email address, which is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com, or I am on the Facebook Live whilst my battery is lasting. It's Sewing Street TV. On Facebook, Sewing Street TV. I have got the live chat on the screen here, so if you do want to message in, we'd love to hear from you today. Oh, hello. We'd love to hear from you today. So, what else did I want to show you? Pre-order. A lot of people shopping ahead on all sorts, on the native lighting. So, if you click on Watch Live on the top of the screen, thank you, Elliot. Sending any messages to us here in the, you just need to log in. It's fine. You can create an account for free. Hello. Hello. Oh, no, don't. We're not doing emotional goodbyes just yet. We'll save that for your leaving do. Okay, if you scroll down, there's the early bird special, and then on pre-order, everything will appear on the right-hand side of the screen in a moment as we start playing things through the graphics. But you can see all the hemline. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you got a hemline retractable tape measure. They're always handy, aren't they? You've got your native lighting. Back in stock, we got the 2-in-1 torch. Did you see it? We just whizzed past. Oh, where is it? Oh no! There it is. I Thought it had gone. The 2-in-1 travel lamp with the torch. You may have seen this. Kat audio noted me yesterday to specifically tell me it sold out in 6 minutes when this came to air for the first time. You then got your Cat of the Month panels. Obviously, these are so versatile, so if you wanted to make any of the previous projects, you can, but there's the brand new Cat of the Month panel, along with all the accessories that you're going to need. There's your instructions and panel kit. There's the cosmetics bag as well. Everything is on pre-order, all of the previous months. If you are making the quilt, planning on making the quilt that's behind me, then yeah, you can start making the most of all of those blocks, or the smaller squares as well. If you keep scrolling down, you'll get to the embroidery. Oh, wash away tape's already sold out. Keep going. There's our Sashiko. Oh, there's a bundle of embroidery skeins there. They're always popular. Lovely fabrics. Told you, some beautiful Japanese-inspired fabrics. Then we have got at 11 o'clock, lots of you already checking out. This is still all of our fabric, by the way. It's going to be a brilliant hour. Here we go. This is where we get to the buddies. There's the felts. You can choose whatever felt you want. You can choose what skeins you want. You bond a web for your applique. Honestly, it goes on and on today. There they are, there they are, there they are. You get your free alphabet as well included. So there's Elliot. It's already made, by the way. You don't need to make the teddies. You do not need to make the teddies. The teddies are made. The teddies come like this. And then you can take out the tummy. There's a zip at the bottom. And you take out the inside and you embroider on the belly. I mean, you don't have to. You can keep it as they are. They're really lovely and they're really good prices as they are, but you do get that free reverse alphabet pattern as well. So I love those. Elephant, we've got the giraffe, we've got the lion, we've got the blue elephant as well, and we've also got the unicorn. So these are all available on pre-order. Look at him. They called him Elliot. Elliot the elephant. Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, is Elliot the blue one? Who's this then? This is Alfred. I mean, you can name them whatever you want. You can put whatever name on the front. Cara's making me a Maisie lion. Very exciting. Okay. So, or a tiger actually. Sorry, we've got the tigers, not the lions. If you go onto the website, everything is there on pre-order. Also, need to mention something else, and I can't remember what. I'll tell you as we go. Shall we start with these amazing hemline products? These are brand new in for me. I know they launched literally the other day with Kat and I believe John Scott. Starting with the cutting mat. This is fab. I just love the colours. Anybody who wants a bit of a change in their workroom maybe, or it's a nice size to be able to take to workshops and craft events, those of you that are going back to classes, this is a really nice size. We tend to say, go with the largest space that your space allows, and I bought the A4 size and I soon grew out of it. So I like the fact that this is slightly larger, yet still very portable. In fact, it's already sold out on pre-order. Sorry, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. We could do the multi-mat. This is always a favourite, isn't it? Look at how beautifully it comes presented as well. It comes all packaged like this, and it's nice cardboard. It's got all of the little notions on, packaging. How nice is this? Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, Susan. She says, dull start here in Derbyshire. Oh, I know. It was actually light this morning when I left, though, which was a first. It was actually getting light, which I think spring's on its way. So inside, the multi-mat is brilliant because it is like a 4-in-1, basically. You've got your pressing mat, which is a really lovely pressing mat on the top here. And this actually opens out, so if you want to do a larger pressing mat, it's not going to damage the spine by opening it out like this. So that's all pressing mat, it's nice and squidgy. You've then also got your cutting mat. So here you've got your cutting mat, which is again in that same colourway, the black and gold. You've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, you've got your 45-degree angle, your 60-degree angle there, and that's a nice little portable size. Maybe you're cutting lots of half-square triangles. It's lovely that you can do your pressing and your cutting all in one. You've then also got this lovely velour here, which almost acts as like a design wall, so your fabric will sort of adhere to that. And then the back page is a sandpaper. So if you're marking any of your half square triangles, you know, if you need to draw down the centre of where you're going to sew or where your cut lines are going to be, it will again grip to your fabric, so when you're marking your fabrics, it's not going to slip and slide out the way. It's so useful. Lots of our guest designers, Emma Bradford for one, absolutely adores a multi-mat, and it's lovely having it in this new colourway. All of the others that we've had are quite floral and girly, whereas this would be great for any of the gents who love quilting and sewing as well. £19.99. Morning, Margaret. No, Beverly, today they're already made, and then you have the chance to embellish. For anybody who may not be a toy maker, we do lots of toys where you make from scratch, so it's nice to be able to have something that maybe you just want to do the embellishments. You could go crazy with embellishments, and Cara's going to show us lots of ideas for hand embroidery onto it, not just the names. Cara's done all flowers and all sorts on the one that says Aria. So that's your multi-mat. We also have your clips. These are so useful for so many different things. We actually realised in lockdown how many different ways you could use your quilters clips, and they're really top quality, as they are hemline products in black and gold. Very trendy in black and gold, aren't they? So those of you that are doing a quilt and want to bind your quilt, clip them on. I don't really want to open these, but what I'll do is I'll clip one off so you can see. I'll just clip one. So it's got a flat surface on the bottom and a really lovely wide opening, so you can get around lots and lots of layers of your fabric without using pins. I actually find these a lot quicker and a lot easier than pinning. Those of you that are doing quilting or bag making, these are ideal to get over your bosal and all of your different fabrics. Also, there's a lot of fabrics that you can't pin. Working with PUs or working with vinyls and leathers, and you don't want to pin it. Very handy indeed. Hang on. £5.89. Can we just do a quick search? Tell me how much the Clover ones are. The Clover Wonder Clips, I'm sure are like £29.99. How are these £5.89? And they are branded. These aren't the ones, you know, that you can buy for pence off eBay or any other auction site. These are branded clips, quilters clips. They're really lovely quality. They're not going to ping apart and break. They are really lovely. They are £5.89. Now, I've tried using, you know, like a bulldog clip before, and it's not the same. These are designed to work with your fabrics. They're not going to snag your fabric. So not necessarily a direct comparison, as it's a different brand, but we sold these. We have them on our website. The Wonder Clips are how much? We found these online. These are, yeah, look, $36.99. Those for $50. So that is absolutely brilliant what we're doing today. I had no idea how affordable these are. I had no idea. And they're lovely in your black and white, your monochrome with the gold metal bit in the centre. 30 quilting clips, $5.89. Lovely little gift for somebody as well. Great price. Absolutely brilliant. They are flying out, just so you know. How many of these did we start with? I hope we've got enough of these to go around. Loads of people in baskets. There's a lot of people that still need to check out. Be careful if you have got them in your basket, because that is your price, £5.89. Oh, we actually have these exact hemline clips, and they were £8 elsewhere. £8. This is live on Dunelm's website. £8. There you go. Same one. Buy them for £8, or today. Your P&P's paid already if you bought the early bird. Remember, anybody who's shopped with us this morning, anybody who's buying something, you pay you on postage and packaging, that's it, just the once. And then you can continue to shop all day, all night until midnight tonight on the website, on the show, and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. Just £5.89. Really good price on that one. I didn't realise how affordable they'd be. especially as they are, you know, the spring-loaded, excellent quality clips and so useful. The amount of times that you'll hear our designers say, just clip it, just use the clips to clip it. In fact, I now have a Wonder Clip on my toothpaste. You know when you roll your toothpaste just to squidge it all down? They're really useful for that. Through lockdown, I was clipping it onto my fringe to keep it back. Very useful. Go on then, Elliot, let's do your favourite. Your retractable tape measure. Okay, let's save it till last. It's his favourite. We're saving it till last. Oh, okay. He's doing it. He's going for it. I think this is a really lovely, handy tape measure to have in your handbag, isn't it? I always need a tape measure if I'm measuring up something, you know, I'm looking to purchase dining chairs at the moment. And I've got my dining table and trying to measure things up. Always handy to have. As a dressmaker, obviously, really, really handy. But also for other crafts and just for every day. It's nice to be able to have a very plush tape measure. And it's retractable. Look, it's retractable. It's got a little button. So that just swings back in. It's lovely, isn't it? Is it leather? I don't think it is. The only time I've ever seen one like this was the Seams one. And it was $9.99, but this is just a leather look. It's not actually leather, which is good for some people as well who don't want leather. And it's got a gold zip, very, very fancy. £6.69. So what was it that Kat found out about these? £6.69 for your hemline gold edition. You could have all of these matching, couldn't you? I can't believe how affordable everything is. As I said, the retractable tape measure that I've seen was $9.99, the only other one that I've had on the show before. So that's a really good price. It is obviously in metric and imperial inches and centimetres. £6.69 for that one. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. This is what Kat found out about the Hemline Gold. So Hemline Gold is our exclusive range of high quality sewing products inspired by the rich history of haberdashery industry, fused with sleek and modern finishing. Drawing inspiration from traditional Victorian heritage and craftsmanship, the Hemline Gold range has been designed and manufactured with performance, conscience and style in mind. These collections features rich brushed gold, matte black and modern clear acrylic finishes across popular sewing essentials such as scissors, pins, tape measures, hand sewing needles and more. The environmentally conscious packaging has been developed specifically to be easy to recycle with no plastic waste, wrapped within brown craft paper and printed with a delicate matte black design. I love it, absolutely love it. I noticed that straight away, how beautifully these are all packaged with that craft packaging. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, in fact, actually, we found another price comparison. Tape measure again, same side. And when you are paying, look, this is the exclusive luxury range. Don't get me wrong. Yes, you can buy a retractable tape measure for the sake of buying a retractable tape measure, but it's the hand detail, the finishing on all of these products, which I love, and you would expect to pay that bit more for that, wouldn't you? Whereas no, today here, that was only £6 something. Really good price. Okay, pin dish. I've only ever seen this in the rose gold, and every single time it comes in, it flies out. It's again in the lovely packaging, ready to recycle, but also it's got that magnetic base as well as a magnetic dish. So if you want to put this on the side of, for example, one of your native lighting metal arms, or if you want to put it on the side of, we have lots of these little craft trolleys which we use, and you can see our rose gold one is very, very loved. We use it a lot here in the studio, but it is magnetic. So for anybody who is working close to their machine, you can, I don't condone throwing pins, but you can literally throw them and it will catch them. Or if you're conscious of little paws that you've got around the house or little hands, if you drop them into a carpet or onto a rug, you can literally scoop them up really easily as it is magnetic. It's a good size dish as well. I know that when we've done Living in Loveliness projects before, specifically the ball. Do you remember when we did the ball at Christmas with Kerry? And she actually had that big polystyrene ball that literally sat in there perfectly, and it actually caught any of the pins that she dropped. But it's a lovely little dish. Those of you that are having a bit of a revamp of your sewing room maybe, or looking for gifts, it is that sleek, modern finish, and it comes beautifully wrapped in your craft paper as well. Oh, here we go. Susan said, I was so lucky to have some of the gold hemline things for a Christmas gift. They are amazing and look fab on my sewing table. Now going to buy the other bits I don't have. Good idea, Susan. Then you've got the complete set. So what is it that you had, or what is it that you're missing? We've got the sewing box still to come. We've got the other pin dish. Let's do the other pin dish, because that gives you a bit of a choice here. You've got your magnetic pin dish, or you've got the traditional tomato. Debbie Shaw told me the reason why they do pin cushions in the shape of a tomatoes, and I can't remember the story. It was obviously it was a really good story, but there is a reason. Message in and let me know why traditionally pin cushions are shaped like tomatoes. But obviously this is more of your traditional pin cushion. Just poke your pins in like that. It's a nice big pin cushion actually, isn't it? A really nice big pin cushion. Oh, Elliot's found it. Oh, if you were to put a tomato, it's believed that if you were to put a tomato on a mantelpiece of a new home, then it would bring prosperity and repel evil spirits. And if the tomatoes were out of season, oh, they'd use a round ball of red fabric and something, and you know, make it look like a tomato. They'd make tomatoes to put on the mantelpiece. Oh, I see. There you go. So it was for good luck and prosperity into a new home. So that's the history. And this is what I love as well. Hemline said they actually took lots of inspiration from very traditional stories as well. Victorian, they said, stories, didn't they? Just £5.49. And look at all of the little notions on there. You've got a thimble, you've got scissors, you've got your spools, pins, buttons. Love it. £5.49. Coming to the end of our Hemline Gold collection, I think we've just got one more, which is the sewing box. I love these. I think they're really lovely sizes as well to be able to have as EPP boxes, projects on the go boxes. So if you've got all of your pieces cut ready to go, to keep all your buttons, all of your different notions, bits and bobs. It's got the pin cushion on the top, so you can put your pins in there. You could put your seam ripper or any extra needles that you want in there, couldn't you? Your hand sewing needles in the cases maybe. You've got your pins. You've got the top dish there, which you can remove if you want. But I was thinking for EPP, this would be ideal. Or Sashiko, we're going to be talking about in a bit. Any of your hand sewing projects, there's something very, very nice about having a lovely sewing box like this, and that will look nice in your workroom or in your living room. And then it's a really good size box as well. It's got little feet on the bottom. It's lovely quality, really lovely quality. And then the top of it is padded again. You could actually use that as a little pressing mat, couldn't you? £24.99. Good morning. Right, Derek, we've got Bruce in today. No cats. She said, good morning, Elliot, Kat, Cara and Vix. Oh, no. You've got to isolate. I believe Derek's got COVID. He said this COVID self-isolation has its benefits. I can watch Sewing Street live. Oh, I'm pleased that you're staying with us anyway. She said never good for. He said never good for the bank balance though. Oh, Derek, how swish are these? These are really lovely, aren't they? And I'm thinking, you know, for our gents, as I said, there's a lot of the sewing boxes that we've had and the multi-mats that we've had that are more pretty with florals and the little trees and the little houses on. But this is lovely, very nice for our gents as well. Just £24.99, and it has got the handle as well. Oh, loads of you have got all of the Hemline Gold edition in your baskets. Please do remember you need to check out. You can check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay one postage and packaging. So if there's anything you want to see again or any questions, let me know. Right, without further ado, let's do it. So Bruce was from our sister channel Jewelry Maker and Gemporia, but Bruce, I don't think you were there for Mark Smith's birthday. So no. So on Mark Smith's birthday on Jewelry Maker, they launched the Lumina desk lamp and 80 sold in a heartbeat, and they hadn't bought any more. So it's sent me into a little bit of a panic, if I'm honest. I immediately ordered the ring lamp for myself. I've got the reverse lamp as well, but I'm building up my native lighting collection at home. But those of you that have been sitting on the fence and umming and ahhing, just so you know, we're about to move into their building tomorrow. Everybody else is going to be eagle-eyeing our lamps. So grab what you can whilst you can. This lamp sold out in record time. It is the 2-in-1 travel lamp. It's so cool. Claire, if you're watching, I love this. Now it comes with your power lead as well, because you can charge this up with your, sorry, I've only opened this box this morning. I haven't taken it out, but it comes with a USB lead as well. So you can plug it into your sewing machine, into any of your phone charging devices. And look, it's a torch. It's not just a torch though. So it's got the touch button on the top, which you turn the light on. There's your torch. So good to be able to take on the move actually. Oh, oh, we're lowering the lights. So it's a really good size torch as well, isn't it? It's a handy torch. You could actually prop that up, couldn't you, and use that, you know, as a really good torchlight for if you're going camping, if you're going out on the move, if you have a power cut, you don't need to use this with a cord. It actually has, I believe, 8 hours of light once it's fully charged. So if you do have a power cut, that is brilliant. Do you want to see my favourite thing about it, though? It isn't just a torch. This lifts up, turns in to a desk lamp as well. So if you're going on your holidays, you can have this as a reading light and as a torch. It's genius, isn't it? And look at the price. It's one of the most affordable prices that we've seen for native lighting. So the light here is fully LED and your torch. You don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. It doesn't give off any heat. It's got 3 different colour light settings. So all you need to do is press the touch button once and it will go through the different colours. It's difficult to see on screen, but it's got warm light, cool light and a mix light as well. On split pay, it is just £15.33. So the touch button is literally just a touch sensitive on and off button, which you then press multiple times to scan through the different colours and to turn the main torch on and off as well. So you press it 3 times for your different colours and then it goes on for your torch as well. £15.33 on split pay. This sold out in record time when we had it on. That's a really lovely desk lamp, isn't it? Oh, Bruce is on. This is really nice. I really want it. Michelle said, I have 4 of the native lights. She says, I highly recommend them. They're always great quality. I mean, Claire, she has worked in the lighting industry for over a decade, so she knows what we like as crafters. And it is important to be able to colour match. Obviously, the light's constantly changing. Day to day, you can be getting to 3 o'clock and it can be dark, and then some days are lovely and bright. So you've got your warm light, daylight, off, mixed light. £45.99. But how handy is that? It's great that, look, you can position this however you want. So if you are reading, if you are just looking through instructions, if you're doing your embroidery, in fact, when we're doing our teddies later on, this would be really, really nice to be able to just get a bit of light as you're doing your stitching onto the teddies as well. It's a nice, lightweight, portable lamp, which you don't need to plug into the mains. And as I said, it's got 8 hours of charge. So if you're going camping, ideal, absolutely ideal. Lots of portable lights like this, you might have, I don't know, 4 hours. So to be able to have 8 hours. If you go into the toilets when you're camping, or you're going out to the washrooms, you've got that torchlight there. And then you're you don't want to, you obviously do, if you're going for a shower or something and you want to then put the other light on, you can just flip that on like that. That is so cool. In your tent, have a bit of a read, have a bit of ambient lighting. You can choose what light setting you want. Would you like warm light? Would you like cool light? Mixed light. Great for crafts though as well, isn't it? £45.99. And it comes in this lovely sleek white. Loads of these in baskets. Desk lamp that folds into a torch. Bruce is getting really excited about the light, so he's like, let's just go pitch black, see how bright it is. This is so cool, isn't it? We've got everything here, haven't we? This is, I think, my favourite ever gadget. I love it. I think this is rapidly going to become one of my favourite native lighting products. I didn't realise how much I'd need this, actually, but this is so useful. And it's nice and compact, isn't it? I'm hoping... I was talking to Wendy Orlando. She's got a van which is converted into a camper van, and she's got me really into the idea of going camping. While Maisie's still little, I really want to take her camping. Loads of you have got them in baskets. Loads of you have got them in baskets. Remember, look at your split pay. Split pay should not be on products under £50. £15.33 over 3 months. You purchase today, you get it home once you've paid that first payment of just £15.33. The next payment of £15.33 will come out in April, the next one in May, and then it's paid off. Just £15.33 a month, but 0% interest. Remember, this will come straight from Claire, I believe, and it's going to be sent directly to you under our post and packaging. So just £3.95. Anyone know why the split payment option is not showing on my basket for the travel app? Right, Christy, have you clicked split pay? I might have to show you. Elliot, can you show Christy how we get to split pay on the website? Can I just show you again? So you go through all 3 lights. Christy, are you watching? I'm calling you Christy. Your name's Kirsty. I'm ever so sorry, Kirsty. Kirsty, if you go onto the website and if you've loaded this in and clicked your basket, add to basket, if you then click onto your basket, Elliot, or proceed to checkout, you're going to have to go to the next checkout. I think you can go for it. Oh, you might need to sign in. So there's then a tick box that says tick for split pay. If you have any problems, Kirsty, call the customer service team and they'll be able to put it onto split pay for you. They're so lovely, and it's free to call on the number you can see on your screen, 0800 001 4433. But how cool is this? I really love it. Remember, anyone who's just tuning in, this is not just your average desk lamp. I love the fact that it is a nice sort of compact design though. It stands upright, it's got that lovely wide base, but then that wide base also turns into a torch. It's the first time I've seen this and I'm absolutely sold. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Okay, that will sell out if everybody checks out. There's a lot of people who've got it in their basket. Please do be quick to check out. Great gift for somebody. So, like Michelle, I'm a bit of a native lighting collector. I've got the ring light. I've also got the reverse light. Now, the first time I saw this, Bruce, you'll love this one as well. If you enjoy camping, if you love, going out and eating outside, al fresco dining, this is brilliant. It's so lightweight. I can't stress to you enough how light and portable this is. It's a lovely shape as well. It reminds me of, like our devices that we say, play the music, what's the time? It goes in with all of our home devices, doesn't it? Now, I'm hoping this is charged up. Yay! Touch button on the top. Go on. You missed a question. So the torch only is available in white today. Only available in white. Claire's trying to get black version. At the moment, all you can get is the white. Grab the white whilst it's available. It's amazing. Amazing. So it's got the touch button on the top there. And that is giving you a really lovely ambient light. How beautiful is this? It's just a desk light or a bedside light. Then you've got the button on the top here, this slider, and you literally just touch it, slide your finger across, and it reduces the brightness. So you can have it slowly dimming, choose what setting you want. I use this as Maisie's nightlight in a room and just have it like that, just as a low ambient lighting. You can then spin it upside down. It's difficult to see on camera, but it actually changes into a daylight. So there's the warm light setting and there's also the daylight setting. And again, it's got the touch button and it's got the dimmer on the base there as well. So if I lower the brightness and then turn it over, you might be able to see, oh, the colours. Hang on, it's because I touched it. Let me drop the brightness, spin it round, and then it goes cooler. Can you see? You can. My friend Tom, he came to mine and he said, honestly, is this the light that you always show people? And I say, yeah. And he said, it's so much clearer at home. It really is. So can you see it warming up now? Ooh. And it's got the little handle as well. So if you want to take this outside, this is ideal to have. Barbecues. You could hang this onto a tree or something, couldn't you, and have it as like a lantern. I've seen some lovely pictures on Claire's Instagram of the reverse light, but this is ideal, again, for camping, ideal as a children's night light, absolutely perfect for that ambient lighting. It's not necessarily a focused light, but it's all LED. It's not going to get any heat coming off it. You don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. You plug this into your mains. If everybody checks out, there's one left. Oh, Kirsty. Right, she's at work. She can't make a personal call and the split pay isn't working. Elliot's having a look. Can you just log in and see whether there is an option on your screen? Thank you. Ask Barry. I saw Barry in today. And it's got your on-off button, but you can charge this with your mains. And Claire says at low light it lasts 8 hours, at full light it lasts 4 hours without having to recharge it. You can use it whilst you're recharging it though, and actually I think Claire's being very conservative when she does that, because I have it on sort of a mid-light and it lasts me so long. I mean, multiple nights. I could have it on for 4 or 5 nights and it won't need charging. So that's from my experience. Get it home. There's only one left. Everybody checks out. So good luck on that one. That's the reverse light. I think this one comes from us, by the way. They're all under our postage and packaging, but they might just come at slightly different times, as some of them are coming from Claire, some of them are coming from us. But Claire is on it. Claire, who owns Native Lighting, she sends them straight out to you. So let's do the chameleon. This one is going to be ideal because it's got a little magnifier on. Is this the mini? Okay, which one do you want to do? The chameleon mini. So is this chameleon mini? Okay, sorry, it's a bit confusing because I picked up the mini one and it's not the mini. This is the mini. It's the mini chameleon. So we've had the chameleon light. I might need to undo it off the clamp so that we can... Oh, you can. Fab. I don't need to move it then. Right, so you've got a really lovely desk clamp on the base of this. It's a really lovely... Well, we've got quite thick desks here, as you can see. And I've also tried it on a very, very slim glass table. And because it's got lovely little soft pads on it, it's going to cushion your table and protect your table, so you don't need to worry about that. But it's going to be able to clamp onto whatever you want. It's got... the little buttons on the lead as well with the power. You've got your magnifying glass here and it's got a full ring light underneath as well. Now you can completely alter this, spin it round however you want, tighten it, loosen it to whatever setting, and it has also got this really lovely long chameleon reach. Now that spins from left to right as well. You can spin that all the way around. It does actually have a little bolt, a little nut at the side, so you can swing that however you want and reach it really lovely and far. It will go right flat down to your table. So if you are working on any of your embroidery where you're going to need light and magnification, this one's going to be perfect. It's £95.99 or on split pay today for £31.99. Now it has the little buttons here. I'm going to press on. Has Elliot plugged us in? No, we need to plug ourselves in first. It does have a USB, which you can plug straight into any of your phone charger points. Sorry, I'm just down in the basement. Let's have a go at that. Right, yay, we're on. So it's got the on and off button, which is a simple, just little clicky button. You can also change through the different colours. So as I'm just pressing the arrows, can you see it's gone to warm light, cool light, mixed light. It's got all of those different settings, and for each colour you have 5 different brightnesses. So you can go up and down. There's minus arrows and plus arrows to change through the different brightness settings for each colour. Which is great, isn't it? It means that you can just customise the lighting to whatever situation you're in or whatever light you need. But if, for example, you're working on, I'll see if I can get this on the overhead, Bruce. If you are working on a project that you're embroidering, for example, you might want a little bit of extra. Let me try and spin this across a bit. There we go. You might just want that little bit of extra help with your site on embroidery. So it's a lot easier at home when you're doing this, trying to show you on camera, but it's going to really help focus in on any text maybe that's really small on packaging. I mean, that is literally the head of a pin. If I just slide this to the side, you can see how small that is. How good's that? £31.99. So do you know what times magnification this has got, Elliot? You have the specs in front of you. What's the times magnification on this? It looks very, very good. You've got the LED lights, remember, as well. So you have, it's one of the only lights that has got both magnification and the ring light without having a huge, huge light. So it's one of the most sort of compact. 1.75 times magnification. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Maureen. Maureen has just been able to get it on split pay. She says the tick box is on the left on the first payment. Has that helped Kirsty? I hope that's helped you, Kirsty. I know you're at work, so we're keeping this on the down low. But let us know if that's helped you, Kirsty. You have to be logged in to be able to do it as well. That's what Elliot's trying to do anyway. So just a quick reminder, it's got 1.75 times magnification. It's got all of your different light settings. Let's have a look at the lights as I go through. There you go. The warm light, bright light. You can see all the different light settings. That's a pink. Let's get a different colour actually. You stay there, Bruce. I'm just going to show you so you can see the different colours. There's the red. So as I flick through the colours, we're not changing the lights in the studio, but it affects the colours, doesn't it, massively? And then also you can change the brightness of each colour. Oh gosh, he's getting all technical now in my ear because I told him that I needed the specs of the times magnification. He's now talking Kelvins in my ear. I don't even know who Kelvin is. Who's Kelvin? Apparently light is measured in kelvins. Okay, our studio lighting is 75,000 kelvins. 56,000 kelvins, a lot of kelvins. And this is... oh gosh, I'm very confused. 5,000. Stop talking about kelvins. It's a very good light, and we've got lots of lights in our studio. Go on then. You're in charge. He's telling me off. He's saying, "Go on, you need to move on to the next one." He's the one who's telling me all the kelvins. Flexi lamp. This is the one that we have in the gallery. I love this light. It's got a really lovely big clip base. Do you know what this would be ideal for? You could actually clip this onto your headboard and have this as a reading light, couldn't you? As it's so streamlined and slim. So you can clip this wherever, whether it be onto a desk, whether it be onto the back of a laptop even. You could clip this onto your computer. You can have this wherever you want. The Flexi lamp, it's just like the gooseneck that we see in the Lumina. So there's your clamp. It's got the padded base as well, so you can clamp this onto even like a glass desk or wherever you want. And then look at this. Now it stays put as well. That's what I love about this gooseneck. The way that it's developed, it's not like one of those lights that's got a bit of rigid and then it will just go, ooh, like that. It's going to stay put exactly where you position it. So it's got the gooseneck, which is just like the Luminas, which we absolutely love. And then if I spin it round towards you, you'll be able to see, you just touch the side there and you have got your light setting. Now this has just got one light setting, but if you hold it in, it's got a dimmer. Great, isn't it? Sound effects are in the gallery. Ooh. Ooh, I love it. $49.99 or $16.66 on split pay. Now, this comes in 2 different colours for anybody who wanted different colours. The black was your main graphic just then. Now we're going to bring live the white graphics as well. If you have a look on the Native White Lighting website or Instagram, you can see this in situ in offices, in bedrooms. It's really, really versatile. But those of you that are reading manuals, for example, and you just need a little bit of focused light without interrupting anybody else, maybe in the bedroom or interrupting anybody else in the living room, watching the telly, it gives you that lovely spill of light. And it is the width that's perfect for reading, isn't it? It's the width that's perfect for a book or an iPad. I do like it in white. The black looks really cool though as well, I must say, really trendy. Here we go. This is on Native Lighting Instagram. You can see the clip lamp in action. On an iPad, you could use it with your Kindle. You could use it with any, normal books. It's going to be great, isn't it? Nice for a children's bedroom as well. For anybody who's doing their homework, it gives a really lovely spill of light without intruding on your space, doesn't it? It's only $49.99 or $16.66. I can't believe it's 5 to 9. I haven't even had my coffee. Have you guys? I haven't even had my coffee. Kirsty said, I should try to call the call centre at lunch. So it's not working for me before. She says, I have used it before. Please, everybody, leave me a travel lamp. Okay, how many travel lamps are left? The torch, the 2-in-1 travel lamp, I think. I'm hoping there's enough for Kirsty. Kirsty, just so you know, Bruce is having one as well, but he doesn't finish work till 1, so you should, if your lunch breaks before then, you should get Bruce's. 8 left. I feel like I'm in Ghostbusters. Oh no, there's 17 in baskets. Remember, this is your 2-in-1. Absolutely brilliant. It will sell out today, so hopefully, Kirsty, you will get one. But look at that. You've got your 3 different light settings as a desk lamp. It's really lovely that it folds in and out. It's very swish, isn't it? And then also, remember, you've got your torch as well. Just a touch button on the front there for your torch light. $45.99. A really cool gift for somebody. I always like to look for something a bit different. You know, someone who's a bit of an Inspector Gadget, likes their gadgets. This is really cool. Inspector Gadget. That one's ideal for somebody who likes their gadgets. But it isn't just a novelty, do you know what I mean? It's actually really, really useful, a desk lamp and a torch, 2-in-1. Just so you know, we've got way more of you who have got it in your basket than we have availability. There's only 7 left to be checked out. Sorry, Kirsty. Kirsty, I shouldn't be showing this because we've now got an extra 7 people who have just put it in their basket in that last minute or 2. Just 2 more lights that I want to quickly show you before Cara comes on. The Chameleon desk lamp, which is a desk lamp, more of a traditional desk lamp. It's got your mains powered charger system, just mains operated. Now we are really limited on these, really, really limited. It's got a really nice, lovely base. I'm not going to spend too long because this is now very, very limited, but it does have your magnifying glass with the cover and a lovely flexi gooseneck again. So it's got the on and off buttons. I need to plug it in, don't I? It's got the on and off buttons on the base here. Why am I not plugged in? Let me try again. Let's just see, are we on? It has got the on and off buttons. Maybe I'm being silly and I haven't plugged it in properly. It sounds like a user error. But you have got your on and on buttons. It was working earlier on, Elliot. Oh no, it's me then. What have I done wrong? How have I broken it? You've got your... The plug's turned on, yes. I think, let me just check that I'm going to the right because we've got lots of leads down here. Yeah, that's plugged in. This is plugged in. Oh gosh, it always happens when you say, right, we've got to be really quick. It's got your on-off button. It's got all of your different lighting choices. So you've got warm light, mixed light, cool light again. And I believe you've got 5 light brightnesses for each light on there as well. It has your magnetic, sorry, not your magnetic. It's also got your magnifying glass as well on the front. Sorry, it's definitely just because we've got lots of wires down here. Is there one more that I needed to run through? the clip magnifier. So this one again has got a really lovely sized clip and a beautiful magnifying glass, and you've also got the ring light there as well. This has just got one setting. It's only $31.99. This is just one light setting, but ideal if you are doing smaller embroidery pieces or on the move. Still got that really great flexible gooseneck, like with your Luminas that we love, and just has that that one light LED setting. £31.99. Oh, Beverly has said, Kirsty, just buy it and then get the sales line to change it to split pay. They should be able to do that for you. Yeah, to be fair, they're very good like that. So if you buy it now, then ring back at lunchtime. I'm sure they'll put it on split pay for you, because the order actually doesn't go through until midnight. There's nothing charged to your card until midnight. So that is a really good tip. Thank you, Beverly. This is why I love our community and our Facebook chat. Thank you all for all your messages. Carol, good morning. You're only a little bit late. Have a look at a catch up on the website and see what you've missed out on. Or still available. There's still lots of lovely hemline products available. Cara's coming back. It's Cat of the Month. We've got the cushion and the cosmetics bag coming up right after this.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for your company this morning. It's our last day of this studio. I mean, we've had so many memories here, haven't we? All through, well, don't get me wrong, when we started out in our tiny little DVD room in Jewellery Maker, then moving here when we thought this was all, you know, the big grand studio. We're moving into an even fancier building tomorrow. Can't wait. All new set and everything. It's going to be brilliant. Very exciting. Right, so today, obviously, we are on month number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're on month number 8 now, aren't we? Month 8 of Cat of the Month. And this month, it is the British short-haired cat, which is the grey short-haired cat, which you can see in the middle there behind Cara. We'll say hello in a second. We've got 2 different options today. So, as always, you get the same panels, and we're going to give you different inspiration on to how you can use your panel. But don't get me wrong, you can make any of the projects that we've done over the last 8 months. Today we're doing a patchwork star cushion and we're doing the cosmetics bag. Now, if you want the panel on its own, it is also available. But look at this, the British short hair cat. I love this one, and I really like the colourways that are chosen. These mustards and greys are very on trend, aren't they? They seem to be everywhere in home decor. Now, if you want, straight away, by the way, loads have gone into baskets. This is for the panel and your instructions for the patchwork style cushion, which we will show you in just a second. So you have your block, and then you've got all of your 2.5 inch strips, which always have lovely patterns on. They're always slightly different, but they all coordinate together with the previous months. £18.99. Not only do you get your panel, but you also get Amber Make's full instructions of how to make your patchwork star cushion. So you get all of your instructions, all of your photographs and diagrams that you need to be able to create your cushion, plus today's demo as well. £18.99. And you've got this lovely check. You've got another one with a lovely sort of spot. You've got the really fine check there. This is almost like a linear texture as well. That isn't just a solid. They've all got really lovely detail. £18.99. This one, actually, when we did Bird of the Month, was very, very popular. Obviously, it's the same instructions from when we did Bird of the Month, but this time you have got your 10.5-inch square. And like we did last month, actually, with the Sphinx cat, that doesn't feel like a month ago, Cara, does it?
Oh, I know. It's where did that time go?
I don't know. But you can see here, we sort of fussy cut and used the part of the cat. So you could even just cut the centre of that if you want to do the Dresden cushion, you could. And you've also got the lovely little labels as well. So that's £18.99 for the bundle of the patchwork style cushion and the panel. We're also making today, though, you could also make the cosmetic bag. Cara's already made the bag up for us to see what it looks like. I remember doing this one with the Bird of the Month, and it was very, very popular. Same panel again, this time different set of instructions to make your cosmetics bag. This is a really, really good pattern to have in your stash anyway, because you can use this with so many different fabrics. It's got your templates there as well, full instructions from Amber Makes, which are always very, very thorough. How to do your lovely zip ends. This is what it looks like with their cat. Oh, this is so cool. I mean, you could do hand embroidery on the top of that. You can personalise it how you wish, but just having him sitting at the bottom corner just works so well. We'll talk through anything. I know that we're focusing on the cushion today, but if you've got any questions about the bag, get them in. £18.99. And did you use... Right, I'm going to come to Cara, in fact. How are you, Cara?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Just a quick question. Did you use the strips for the back of the cosmetics bag?
I think I did. Ooh.
Yes.
Yes. So.
And you don't even have to piece it. You just cut it out.
No, you just cut it out. And also for the lining, so you don't need any other fabric. The only thing you do need is a zip.
Okay, brilliant.
So it's on the lining as well.
Oh,
so.
nice. Fully lined. Love it. And look at the front of it. I love how you've positioned the cat.
Yes, it was, you need to allow a little bit for the box bottom. So when I was cutting it out, I thought, oh, I think I fancy the cat just sort of in the bottom right. So I cut it like that, but I didn't take into account the box bottom. So that's the only thing that I would say. If you want your cat nice in that bottom right, brilliant. But you have got enough fabric on the actual panel so you can do the shape, because the shape is actually in the instructions, so you can just allow extra for the box bottom.
Fab. Oh, I love it. Oh, and I do think the British short hair, this is such a classic cat. I think a lot of us, know a cat or know somebody who's got a British short hair cat.
Yes, I didn't realise quite how popular they were.
Yeah.
I don't know much about cats, but, I always like to sort of find out a little bit. And apparently these were in existence in the Roman times. Mm. So they came over with the Romans, and then they've been sort of bred specifically, but their coat is just absolutely gorgeous. We'd love some photos. If anybody's got we've got a short-haired cat.
Please send in photographs today. Bruce hasn't got a British short-haired cat, but as it's his first day, I think he felt like, right, I want to, get in with the Sewing Street team. So he was like, I've got a cat too. Can I show you my cat? When he heard it's Cat of the Month. So he did email some. Did he send them to you, Elliot? Oh, he hasn't sent it. He's too busy. He's working. We'll have a look in a bit. So if you do want the panel on its own, if you want to make up the quilt that's behind Cara, you've got all of those strips as well. I suppose you could keep all the strips for lots of other projects, but also you could do your sashing and borders, couldn't you?
Yes, I think what's lovely about the panels is they're so versatile. You can use them for so many different things. And we've got so many of the other Bird of the Month projects behind you that use the stripes.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of inspiration, which is fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there's been so many amazing. I mean, we have got all of the other cats. They're all on pre-order. We won't do them now. We might wait till towards the end of the hour, but we've got all of the other cats available on the website as well. We've got people buying multiples, Cara.
Well, I think people will want to have actually, maybe a set of cushions, or they want to keep one for the quilt, or, they want to make lots of other projects. If you've got a short hair cat, Why
Oh,
not?
yes.
Why not?
Absolutely.
I think the eyes are just incredible. I think on all the panels, the eyes have just really, you know, sort of draw you into the actual design, which is nice.
And I think that's so important, especially with cats. That's what I always notice is their eyes. They've got such
Yes.
personality, haven't they?
Yes.
And they are captured perfectly here. And even the cat is made up of different prints as well.
I
It's
know.
really
I mean,
clever.
I was really, really tempted. If I'd had more time, you could, on the cushion, on the sample there, I've actually put some H640 or wadding you can put, and then I've put some cotton fabric behind that so it makes it stand out. And I was so tempted to sort of actually shadow quilt around it, and then maybe quilt the different layers and everything, and then do some hand embroidery around the eyes would be nice.
Oh, Claire says definitely need to embroider some whiskers on as well.
Oh gosh, yes, yes.
That's a good idea. Maybe with a metallic thread, just the
Yes.
whiskers would look lovely. Could you bring down your cushion
Yes.
so we can have a look at it a bit closer? Because the patchwork around it is lovely as well, isn't it?
Oh, I love this design. I love the pattern, and
Yeah.
I've made a few of these now, and I just really, really enjoy the way that they come together. I'm not a patchworker, but I am learning.
You are a patchworker, Cara.
I'm not an expert yet, but I do like, and what I've done is sort of, I think it's stitch in the ditch around it. So as I say, I put some H640 or some wadding underneath, and then some cotton fabric, and I just felt that that sort of lifted the design up. And then when I actually made the cushion itself, I actually added this round the edge.
That's not a binding, is
No,
it?
no, it's really clever, really, really clever. And then that's the back of the cushion.
Oh, lovely.
So there's a lovely zip there as well. So
That is beautiful. I know a lot of people, like you said, might want to make a whole, set of cushions. They're really nice. And you can get just the panel on its own if you want to do that. It's just £9.99, which is fantastic. You actually get a discount if you buy the bundle, though. It's £18.99 for the bundles. The instructions are normally £10 each. So great price on those. Right, where are you starting? What are you going to show us today then,
I'm
Cara?
just looking at this against the hemline mats.
Oh, I
And just,
know.
it just coordinates.
It
wasn't meant to be like that, but yes. So what I want to do is, a lot of it is just very straightforward stitching, but what I wanted to do was actually show people how to do the patchwork around the border.
Okay.
So let's just pop this up here. Ooh.
Bit of a
And
balance
there'll
act.
yes, there will be a little bit of straight stitching as well. I just need to find my other bit. So please talk amongst yourselves while I
The main graphic, by the way, is for the panel. And of course, send in all of your photographs, studio@sewingstreet.com. I'm on the Facebook Live. We want to hear from you if you have got British short hair cat. Yeah, we'd love, love, love to hear you. Yeah, you need to open the emails, Elliot, as well. Elliot's producing today, so he says, oh yeah, that's my job now, isn't it? I need to have a look. Thank you. It's his last producing day today.
Oh, it's so sad. It's not going to be the same. Not going to be the same.
You've kept him inundated with coffee, though, haven't you?
Yes,
You've been ever so kind to him.
Hopefully, in his new job, he'll be able to stay awake.
Yes, that's it. With all the new boring colleagues he's got, because they're not going to be as fun as us, are they? Your new colleagues. You'll have to have all the coffee. We've had lots of cat pictures. Oh, brilliant.
good.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look.
Good. Well, I'll show you what I'm going to be doing, and then maybe we can have a look at the cat pictures whilst I'm doing some straight stitching.
Fab.
So
Fab.
we've got, when you get the instructions, the only thing I'd like to point out, and unfortunately there is a little bit of a printing error. So instructions are fantastic, but please note you will have 12 triangles in total.
Oh, what does it say
Not
there?
16.
Okay, 12.
I panicked because I cut them and I thought I'm never going to get 16 out of that, but it's 12. So just be aware of that. And then when you're actually doing the half square triangle border, it works out as 6 each side. But you can see from the picture on the front, very clearly see that it's not the 12. So all the instructions are there. They ask you to cut out the actual shape of the panel just as it is, no trimming or anything like that. And then you have a piece of fabric for the top and the bottom, which is what I'm going to do. And then a piece of fabric just at the side there, like that. And then we'll move on to doing the half square triangles. So 1/4 of an inch And just going to pop that on the machine.
You've put your walking foot on today.
I have put my walking foot on just from the point of view, I didn't know whether I'd actually get round to being able to stitch it with the H640, and I just find that it works a bit better like that. So, right, so I'm just going to match this up and just do a couple of lines of straight stitching, which is why it's so lovely. And when we come to do the half square triangles, the way that Amber makes us put the instructions together, it really is very, very simple. I've seen so many patchwork designs with half square triangles, and I thought, oh my gosh, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to manage that. But the way that they've done it is so simple. And, you know, how did somebody come up with that method? It's just incredible. So.
It's so simple and it looks so effective, doesn't it? For somebody like you say, you say I'm not a patchworker, I'm not a quilter, but to be able to create a cushion like that, this is manageable. You can transition into being a patchworker by doing.
It's given me a lot more
this.
confidence,
Oh, good.
which is good. So I'm hoping that this year will be the year of my first quilt.
Yes! Oh, we've got to set you that challenge.
I know. Ask me again in December. Might not happen.
I know Jess is in the office today. Be careful what you wish for, Cara.
Oh.
Should be sending you a full quilt kit next week.
Oh, don't. I know, I do know what my next month's project is, and it's getting that way. I'm not saying what it is, because it's
we're doing more
incredible. Sort of.
Nice.
Yes. A little bit of a mixture, which is really nice. So I shouldn't be saying that, should I? Okay, so I've done the top and the bottom. All I'm going to do is actually just press that, and I'm pressing the seam to the outside. It seems to want to go that way, and also when you come to do the if you do some quilting, it just seems to help sort of separate the panel from the border. So just do that, and then we're just going to whiz down the side there.
Lots of people, by the sounds of it, have got British short hair cats.
Have they? Oh, I can't wait to see the photos.
Me neither, Elliot. He's doing a PowerPoint. I was thinking, Cara, you've done a majority of the months.
I think
of Cat of the Month, haven't you? How many have you done now? One, two.
I don't know.
You've done a majority of them?
Yeah, 1, 2. I don't know.
But I was thinking,
maybe
if you've
7.
done all of these, then you've got to do the quilt at the end of the roundup, haven't you?
We'll see. We'll see. So I'm not sure. So then, if we're on, did you say 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only going by the quilt. I think we're going in order, are we? Is it in order? The Sphinx was last month.
I've not done that one.
Oh, okay.
I've done that one, that one, that one, that one. Don't think I've done that one and that one. And I've done...
Oh, so it's not in order?
No,
we're not on
it's
8
not.
then? Oh.
No, so I'm not sure what month.
I don't know when we started it. Oh, at home, you'll know more than me. Can you get the cat pattern separately, please? Do you want the star pattern? Can you do the pattern separately, Elliot? I think they might be on the website, you know, if you just want patterns separately. I believe... Check on the website, Bird of the Month. The code on this is that our code or is that an Amber Makes code though? It's just, it's not a sticker. XKUU34. So then are you just pressing these away?
Yes, so I'm pressing them to the outside. And then I'm going to just trim them. I wasn't very accurate with my cutting, so I'm just going to trim the straight edges. And then we'll move on to the half square triangles. But you can see how beautifully that goes together. You know, and if you don't want to do the half square triangles, you can actually build up. I suppose you could do...
Like a log cabin.
I was just going to... Technical term, is it? A log cabin, if you worked it out that way. Or you could keep on just doing the borders. So, and then doing the cornerstones, I think they are.
Yeah. Look at you with all your quilted lingo.
I'm learning. It will take me time. Right. So I'm just going to, can I just grab one of these?
Yeah, sorry, we kind of filled the set. We've made so many different projects now,
I
haven't
know,
we? I said
I
this with the
know.
move. We're moving a house today. We're moving into a new studio tomorrow. And I've just said to Barry, we don't look like we're ready to move today, do we, Cara?
No, not at all.
Not one person has started packing. There are so many boxes that are out. But I believe Paul bought them in for me, for my friend's moving house. And he says, oh, I've got a load of boxes. So he's bought in like enough boxes to move us. There's like hundreds of boxes. I've just texted my friend, how many boxes do you need, Emily? And she says, 5 will do. 5's
Oh,
fine. Yeah.
I know, I can't. So the next time I'm here, we'll be at the new studio. But when's your first time in the new studio?
What was that, sorry?
When's your first time in the new studio?
Sunday.
Yes.
I'll be on Sunday.
Excellent.
I'm on Hobby Maker tomorrow afternoon though, so I definitely will pop in and say hello to everybody.
Excellent.
It'll be so nice that we're all in the same building.
I know, it'd be different.
Yeah.
You know, I think when I first started, I actually filmed some shows at home.
Yeah.
Then I
Yeah,
came
that
into
was it.
the little box studio.
Yeah.
And then came here. And this seemed so much bigger.
Yeah.
But compared to where we're going,
Yeah.
it will be exciting. Right, so we've done this bit. So we pop that to one side. And then you'll take your strips. So you cut your strips, the 2.5-inch strips. And I labelled them on the back, A, B, C, D, E. And you will cut, it will take you through in the instructions what you're cutting from each of the actual strips here. But from A to D, you'll be doing a 2.5 by 26-inch strip. I haven't got enough to do another 2.5 by 26-inch, but I wanted to show you just really, you'll take one of the strips, another strip, place them together, and then do a 1/4-inch seam top and bottom like that, okay? I've already done one and I've already started cutting it. So this is it will be the 26-inch strip. You machine top and bottom, 1/4 inch from the edge. And then we take, and this is the bit that really sort of staggers me, is if you've got something like this or any of your rulers, you can get some of the quilting tape and actually mark it. And you want to mark the line from the 2.5-inch to the 2.5-inch with some tape of some sort. It really is very, very useful when you're actually doing this particular method. So
I've never seen this method before. This is
have you
really
not?
clever.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I'm going to start from this end actually.
So what line have you put the washi tape or
So
the
the
quilter's tape
top
on?
of the washi tape or the quilter's tape is at 2.5 inches.
Right.
Okay. So you'll do that. You'll take your strip and you'll get your rotary cutter and you'll place that line so it matches the stitching along there.
Okay.
Okay. And you think, oh, is that right? Because the
it
top
looks
is
short.
Yeah, but it's
right.
incredible. It's right. So you'll actually then just with your rotary cutter cut in one direction, and then this is why I wanted to have a smaller. Try not move that ruler, and then you'll just moved it slightly. Then you'll just turn it round and cut that. And then that's your 2.5-inch. I'm going to press it.
Oh my word!
I know.
I've never seen that technique before, and I bet you can sort of get yourself on a production line because
Yes.
you've already cut that strip, and like you
Yes.
said, yours will be even longer at home.
Yeah.
You can just cut them all ready to go.
Yeah. So the
Oh, that is
next one, you'll notice that you've got an extra piece of fabric here. Move that over.
There it is. Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay. So again, I don't want to get my head in the way, but I'm trying to
you're
match
fine.
that up. So then you'll do one
there's-
cut in that
There's
direction.
virtually no wastage. I mean,
No.
there's slither that's coming off
which
here.
is lovely. But as I say, I did get a bit of a panic because I thought, oh, I'm supposed to get 16, but I couldn't get 16. I think I got 13 in total. But
Right, so you need 12 anyway.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Viv, in answer to your question, she's asked, can you tell me how big the June Taylor cut and press that Cara is using, please? Did you get the ironing mat up?
Yes.
Which one was that?
That's
we
the-
don't have it. I'm
Sorry.
But it is. Do you know how big it is?
Doesn't say. No.
No.
It's quite big. All right, no.
Are we?
20 inches by 14 inches is the measurement, so
Oh, okay.
add extra around the
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, well, apparently Elliot has heard on the grapevine that we're getting those square blockers back in. It isn't the cut and press, it's just the pressing mat. There's the cut and press that's behind me, this one, which is a smaller one. I don't think we've got any of them in stock at the moment, though, I'm afraid, Viv. They're coming in, though. Stay tuned.
So you carry on cutting, and as I say, just turn your board. And as long as you're cutting away from yourself, that's the reason why you turn your board. You don't really want to move your fabric again. And I, rather than turn my ruler, I found it easier to turn my fabric.
Okay.
And then put my fabric there. But it is just such a incredible method. And I'll just check 1, 2, I need 6, so I need one more.
Rebecca Reed's clever, isn't she?
Oh
She
my
is
gosh,
clever.
I don't know where she gets all the shortcuts. I think, you know, it was like on the cosmetic bag, sort of doing the zip and doing the extra bit at the end of the zip to make it sort of fit.
Yeah.
And so much easier. And then clipping into the zip as well.
Oh, we've learnt so many great techniques with the Amber Makes instructions, haven't we?
We really have.
All of the individual panels, if you haven't got a British short hair cat, but you've spotted on the back wall that you've got one of the other cats that are on there, they're all available on the website on pre-order, and we'll try and run through, including, by the way, we have also got the squares one. We couldn't find a cushion this morning, and it's an amazing cushion. I'm guessing we need to go and check Kat's house, because Kat, I went to hers yesterday. She looked after Maisie for me, and I went round and I was like, that's a nice quilt, Kat. Did you make that? That's a nice this, Kat. She had Japanese fridge magnets. I was like, you've been stealing those for work. So yeah, I think we need to have a look. Not, I'm only pulling a leg. I'm sure she was, well, I know she was gifted the quilt. But she's got some lovely makes in her house.
I really enjoyed that square, making
Yeah,
the
that's
square
a great
cushion.
one.
It was so nice. And the colours are just beautiful. If you've had some of the panels before,
Yeah.
and you know you want a coordinated sort of, you know, you'll have cats around the house completely. So, and what is lovely is that all these panels can make up part of your quilt. So if you have got a short-haired cat and you want to make a quilt just specifically for that,
Yeah.
you buy 2 or 3 of the
Good
panels,
idea.
and you've got everything that you need to make a quilt. Maybe some toning, you know, some
Yeah.
Osnaburg or something like that,
Yeah.
something that will go with it.
Yeah.
So,
Right, should we do some pictures of some cats whilst you're pressing?
yes.
Which way are you pressing?
Right, so I'm pressing to the dark side. So I've just set the seams, and I'm just going to open and then press, and then I'm going to trim.
Okay.
Okay?
Trim down to a
The
size
2.5,
that's-
yeah.
Right, okay. Elliot's just chuckling away. He's having far too much fun in the gallery. What's going on, Elliot? He's looking at all of these photographs.
Oh, I'm just so pleased that people are sending them in, because I don't know a lot about cats, but it's just so nice to see everybody's cats. So as I say, we're just pressing those to the dark side.
Okay, so we've got 8 to show you. We'll be speedy through. Get ready. Go for it, Elliot. Ah, right. Here's Jacqueline's cat. Here is my tortoise shell called Tinkerbell.
Oh.
Look at her relaxing with her front paws crossed. Oh my gosh, I've seen so many. My mum's
know.
dog does that as well.
I know.
Oh.
She's gorgeous. Tinkerbell. Oh, look at that one.
Here's my British short hair. This is Norman. Norman Harris.
I love
from
it.
Linda. Oh, gorgeous. I mean, look at the eyes. They have that.
That
You've
is
got to get this
just
panel,
stunning.
Linda, because
Yeah.
this is perfect. Just looks just like Norman. The
And another
eyes.
one with crossed paws.
Gosh, I love this. Oh.
Oh my goodness. They look so comfy, don't they, when they're sat?
This is my cat called Pringles. I love hearing different cat names. I want to hear the stories of why you called him Pringles.
Yes.
Who we nicknamed Grumpy. He doesn't look grumpy.
Oh.
Here's Susanna in Norfolk. And here's Freya. This is Freya, my beautiful lilac tortoise, short hair, British short hair. Oh my gosh, she is adorable. She looks massive actually, doesn't she? In a favourite snoozing
fur
chair.
looks like a really, really, really long
Yeah.
velvet, doesn't it?
Because you think, right, British short hair,
Yes.
they'd be really
No.
short hair, but actually they've got really fluffy, gorgeous fur, haven't they? Oh, this looks like John's cats, Luther and Ghost.
Oh,
Hello, everybody. This is Molly.
15-year-old.
She's 15 today.
Oh, happy birthday, Molly.
Molly, love Jenny.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. This is my 2 British short hairs, Ripple and Chops, hiding under the table. Ripple and Chops. See, these have got stories behind these
Definitely.
names. I need to hear the stories,
Definitely.
Sheila. But they looked. I wonder if John's cats, Luther and Ghost, are along short British short hairs then. So I'll message in because we see John's cats a lot, don't we? This is Rocky. He's my granddaughter's 7-month-old kitten. Stayed with me for a little while from Chrissy in London. Gosh, this is what you were giggling at.
Oh, no.
That is hilarious. One of my cats, Bianca.
Oh, my
fascinated with
goodness.
today's show. It's Derek. Derek, thank you for your message.
Derek.
Oh, your self-isolation is really fun then, isn't it, Derek? We've got us on in the background.
What
And look
more
at your
does he
cat.
want? His cat and Sewing Street.
There you go.
Sorted.
And that cat looks gorgeous as well. A white cat. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, so you're now just trimming them up to 2.5
Yes.
inch. What big size do they come out at then? Do you have to do much trimming?
No, it's just the doggies or the
Okay.
cat ears that I'm trimming off. It's quite forgiving, the pattern. There is one part that you want to try and be as accurate as possible with the points, and this was the sort of thing I thought, oh gosh, what am I going to do to try and get the points in the right place. So I'll just trim off the little cat's ears. They're not dog ears anymore. And you want to, when you're pressing, you want to be careful and not pull the square. I've pulled a couple of these out of shape, so I'm just going to trim the dog ear or the cat ear.
Maybe some best press before.
Yes, would have been really helpful. I should have got some of that.
Panels available individually, by the way, if you want to purchase multiple. I think somebody's bought 5 of these today. I'm not surprised, like Cara said, if you want to make yourself a quilt or if you want to use any of your other instructions that you've got at home, that's a really useful size anyway, isn't it? Even if you're not making the star cushion today, 2.5 inch strips always come in really useful. And then a 10.5 inch square of your cat. You could even fussy cut and applique it onto something, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
There's loads you can do with this panel. Available for just $9.99. There's hundreds of you who have got it in your basket. Today, just $9.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street, part of our Cat of the Month series, which we love. Do you know, Elliot, when it started? What month? The Cat of the Month? I'm not sure when it started. I'm just trying to work out what month we're on, how close we are to doing the final quilt.
I think there might be about 4 more.
Right, okay.
Approximately. I might be completely wrong, so don't take my word for it.
So you've got all of your half square triangles.
Yes. So in the instructions, there are very clear diagrams as to the placement of the actual triangles. So the dark one here needs to be against the border that we put on. So this is the dark one down the side, and you've got, in this section, you've got this part.
Okay.
So it makes it
Oh, yeah.
sort of equal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to quickly whiz across.
It's good to lay them out, isn't it, so that you know when you're taking it to the sewing machine which side you're stitching.
Yes, what I did a bit of batch stitching, was actually popped a pin in each of them, so that I knew that I got them the right way.
Good idea.
So I just found it easier, and then I was able to do, because you've got 4 sides, I was able to do the 4 sides as I was, you know, just sort of carry on stitching, so you're not really stopping stitching at all. So it's just the middle one that you want to, so just to save time. At home I would normally do this just a bit at a time, but because I'll try and get through these. I've already done some of the others, so I can show you how those fit. So you're going, so the triangle's always going in that direction on this side of the strip. So these pins are lovely, but they're a little bit long. I just hope I pull them out before I stitch over them. That was so lovely seeing all those cats, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, oh there's still loads coming through. We'll try and show as many as we can before the end of the hour. If you've got any photos of any of your British short hair cats, get them in. I've got a feeling now, just looking at those photographs, that John's cats might be British short hair maybe. Message him and find out. Ghost and Luther are amazing though. It's so funny. I bought Maisie in the other day and I was like, look, she does all this. Touch your nose, Maisie. She touches everything. And she just wasn't playing get the ball at all. And John was like, I'd get Ghost and Luther to do that, you know, as well. They touch their head and they can do this. He's getting very competitive with his babies.
They looked, I think there was a photo on his Instagram. They look so long.
Yeah, they are big cats.
They
are
really
big cats.
do. I wonder if they've finished growing or they're going to carry on growing. I don't know.
Well, I think they're a few years old now. I can't remember how old they are. They're a couple of years.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's not like they're kittens.
No.
But my gosh, yes, I was surprised how long they were. So I'm just a quarter of an inch. This is where this machine is brilliant because you don't have to stop to cut. You can just do it on automatic.
Cara's working with the 680 plus. I don't know if any of these are available now. Did they sell out over the birthday, I wonder, Elliot? Were there any of the 680s left or were they all sold out over the birthday weekend? We'll have a look. 680 plus though is great because it's got that. The thread cut is a game changer, isn't it?
It really is. I love my machine, but no, an automatic cutter would be so handy, especially if you're doing, you know, as I say, like batch stitching or something. It just makes it so much easier. Whoops. So we'll just, and then when we've done this, I'll show you how I press them. But I know on Bex, when she did the Bird of the Month and did this particular cushion, she pressed them slightly differently. So there are different ways of pressing them.
Right, okay.
But I've done this cushion a few times and I just found that this was the easiest way for me.
That's what I love about sewing and, you know, creative hobbies like this, is that you just got to find the best way for you.
Yes.
And don't get me wrong, there are ways of doing things that are known to be the right way in quilting, but actually you just got to find what's right for you, haven't you? This isn't going into a quilt, you know, competition or show. Just whatever you find easier or your way of doing it.
You know, I heard the expression, oh, the fabric will tell you which way it wants to go.
That is so true.
I couldn't believe it. I thought, no.
Do you find it does, yeah?
Yes, definitely.
You only realise when you think, you know, if you're doing a row and then you want to press all the others the other way and then the others the other way like this, when you're doing rows of quilting rows, basically blocks together. If you do want to nest them and you want it to go the other way, if it's not plain ball, then you realise, oh no, it's telling me I want to go that way. We have got the 680 plus, yes. It's available with 5 years warranty, I believe. We'll have a check and see if that's still eligible. But the 680 is definitely in stock with Elna. It's not on pre-order anymore. It's here in stock, ready to go. So if you are umming and ahhing about it over the week, I know that we've been talking about it a lot. It's an amazing machine.
I love this one for free motion embroidery as well. It's just so comfortable. It's just a really, you know, for me, it would be an upgrade to the one I've got, but it's just so easy to work with, which is nice. Mark my words, I'll do something wrong with it. Typical. Right, so I've done all of that. So now I'm going to press it. And the way I press it is I press the middle seam, this one, open, like that. And then the others, I press to the outside.
Okay.
Okay, but first of all, you want to set the seam as well. That seems to work a lot better. So I'm just going to set all of them and then press them. And you'll do this for all 4 sides of the actual, so this is where you're using your half square triangles. So the middle one, I want to press open. Oops.
And why did you find this easier?
I don't know. I think it was because, and if you look at this, you can see, these ones are all pressed to the dark side.
Yeah.
And I just found that seemed to automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true. You can see it wants to go there. It will press nice and flat.
So press on one side, turn it round, and then press on the other side. You're not nesting any of the seams, so it's not like you've got to nest any of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've stitched one on the wrong end.
Oh no.
I'm just quickly going to unpick that.
No problem.
If we've got any more cats.
Yeah, don't worry. Elliot wants to tell me something anyway. Go on, Elliot. Yes, we have got the 680 and the 670, did you say? The 570? 570A and the 680. We're going to load them into the system so we can show you them. We might talk about those more at 10 o'clock maybe. We'll see if there's anything you want me to show you on the 680 or the 570. Let us know. Do you ever try cleaning the ironing pad? Or just, Sue, it's so funny. We actually had this conversation the other day and we were asking, how do you clean it? How do you know how to clean it? And somebody says you can just use like a soft detergent and a toothbrush and clean it out, or and then dry it with a hairdryer. But I know it's Bondaweb, isn't it? We actually do change these quite regularly, but this is why you always say use a pressing cloth or anything.
Yes.
We blame the guests, we blame Cara.
Well, I think I might be, that might be me. That's a transfer, can you see?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That might be me. Sorry.
And have you seen that somebody else has got a mark on the floor from, well, we've got Debbie Shaw's mark. We should be signing all of these. There's another iron mark, I think, from Alison Marion as well.
They better not do that at the new studio.
I think we've got a hard floor in the new studio, to be fair.
So we've got, 1, 2, 3. It's this end. I was going to stitch it to the wrong end again. That end. That's right, isn't it? Middle one? Mm-hmm. No. I've got one missing. That's why.
Oh, I see. Oh, so you weren't ironing board shaming us. You were actually saying that this one looked cleaner, I think, than the other one. And she asked, did we try the cleaning? Because we were talking about it the other day. No, we haven't yet. I'm sure that maybe for the new studio, we'll give it a bit of a spruce.
I know what it was.
Go on.
I had an extra one, so I added the extra one on the end. So this is correct. I don't have to stitch anymore. What you will have, and this is one I've prepared earlier, is you'll have cornerstones. So if you can see just on here, so I'm just going to whiz those on as well. And
it's nice to be able to have all these coordinating fabrics on the panel, isn't it?
Definitely. But, the patterns can be used with any of your stash at home as well. And that is just such a, if you've got a jelly roll or what's the other name for the long strips that you have?
The design roll.
The design roll. If you've got any of those at home, you can use that method for doing the half square triangles. Just finish that off.
Oh, Christine, I'm just reading your message. She used to have 2 cats, and she said one was called Ziggy, who used to roll over when I said roll over, and then she'd get on her belly to be tickled, and the other one called Kitty would jump over the bench for a drink from the kitchen sink, and she'd sound like she was saying, "Ma'am, ma'am, 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 ma'am," all the time for a drink. She wouldn't drink from a bowl. Do you know what? I must say, it is funny, isn't it, what pets do? My mum's little dog, she's quite like a cat actually, but she only drinks from a cup. She won't drink from a bowl.
Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, I love it.
Well, I did used to have a dog. Yeah, I did used to have a dog, a little Maltese Terrier.
Oh, right. So I'm going to show you how this goes. So those are your side panels, like that, and then you've got the top and the bottom. And this is where you may want to be a little bit more, oh, it's the dark one, isn't it? So lay them out like that before you actually stitch them, and then you'll be able to see, you'll stand back from it and you'll be able to see very clearly if you've got maybe one of them up the wrong way. But there's not a right or a wrong way of doing it. I just think that if you've got it going one way on one side, you want it to go the other way on the other side. So what we want to try and do is where we've got the points, we want to try and stitch those points. So you take, I've got to just move the board again, and you'll mark with a friction pen the halfway mark of your cushion front. So just with a little mark, and that will just help you when you're lining up each of those strips. You want to match the seams at the side there, and then just pop a little mark there. You can fold it and press it if you prefer to. You can just finger press it and then do a little mark there, and finger press it actually on the wrong side is better.
It will come off though when you iron it, won't
Yes,
it?
it will, which is why the friction pen's so good for doing things like this. And then what you'll do is match the centre. So again, just double check that it's going to be like that.
Yeah.
So you'll match your centre there. Ooh. Oops. And you want to match the ends. So we've got one pin there, and then just across there. Now I found it easier with my friction pen to just mark on the fabric where the points were. So what I did was just, you can do it just 1/4 inch, but I found it just as easy just to put a mark there.
Right, so that's where you want to make
Yes.
sure you're sewing through.
Yep.
So you don't lose the points, I suppose.
Yes. So I found it just as easy, because you may find that your, your stitching is not exactly 1/4 inch, but if you're more concerned about getting the points in the right direction, that helps.
Everyone's telling me all their cat tricks now. We had a silver Persian called Pebbles, and she would retrieve the paper thrown in the paper bin and return it to the thrower.
To have it thrown again.
There you go, throw it again. We've got Christine, who said, my niece has made a cat design quilt. It's absolutely gorgeous. She said it's on the fan page. Oh, we'll have to have a look.
Lovely.
We'll have a look. I do love the fan page. I keep looking. Recently, I've seen some amazing designs. I haven't seen the cat one yet. I'll have to have a scan through in a bit. Elliot's inundated with more photographs. He's busy on PowerPoint putting together
Excellent.
pictures for us.
Well, I'll show you this first one, and then I'll carry on stitching if he wants to, if he's had time to, because it's exactly the same for the other sides.
Okay, cool.
So you do the top and bottom first, and then you do the sides.
Remember, there are 2 instruction sets available. The one at the style cushion, which is the one that we're working on. There's also the cosmetics bags, which you can see the side graphic for as well. And that's the same panel that we're looking at. You'll get lots, of fabric there to be able to do a full lining as well. And you get your instructions. And it's a really clever pattern, like you said, isn't it? A useful one. You'll make loads of those for presents. That's perfect.
I haven't pressed it yet, but you can see by making that little mark, hopefully your points are in that right place.
Oh, lovely.
So again, this is another one. Do you press the seam in or out? And it tends to want to go inwards, which I'm,
Not going to go against it.
No, so from the back,
Oh, yeah.
you can see the 2 seams. If you want to press it that way, you've got more fabric there, and I think that's the reason why. So I'm just going to press that, and then I'll start stitching the other side as well. All right, in fact, I'll do the other side first, and then I can press both of them at the same time. So again, you want to make sure you've got your dark triangles going that way, and we'll match the centre seam with the edge of the panel. Pop a pin in there.
Bruce, you reckon you could do this then? Bruce is following all the new sewing lingo. In fact, who is it, one of your family members that watches Sewing Street? Your mother-in-law, is she watching today? You should come out and give us all a wave.
Say hello. What's her name?
What's your mother-in-law's name? He's being forced out of the gallery. Come on the telly, come on the telly.
Aww.
We've got to give Bruce a wave, because Bruce, as I said, I've known Bruce for a good few years now, but Bruce has been part of Gemporia forever. And we are so lucky to welcome him into the family. Come on in. Oh, branding. So, yeah. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, good. It's lovely to have you. And what's your mother-in-law's name then?
Jane.
Hi, Jane. Jane's a sewer, isn't she? She does quilts and everything. Maybe we need to get her on.
Excellent.
Yeah, we'll have to get her on.
Next time she's down from Fleetwood.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Come on.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Hi everyone, by the way.
I'm Bruce.
So Bruce has also got a cat, by the way. Was your cat called Samson?
Samson.
Samson.
Because of his magic hair.
Oh, his magic hair.
Oh. So all I'm doing, I've made my marks where my points should be. Sometimes you'll manage to get the points nice and sometimes you won't, but don't stress about it. Only you will know. Nobody else will come along and sort of say, oh, that's not in the right place. And you can see how quickly this comes together, which is nice.
Yeah, like you say, it's a nice sort of transition into quilting
Yes.
for anybody who is a bit daunted by the idea of doing lots of hard square triangles. That was a really quick method of
Honestly,
how to do it.
it's incredible, yeah. So there's your top and bottom. Okay.
Oh, those colours together look lovely as well,
They
don't
do, and against that brown background, the black background as well. So I'm going to press that again, press the seam to set it. Top and bottom. And then we do the sides with the cornerstones already attached. So that's just going to go like that.
Thanks, Beverly. Beverly's told us that the first panel was in October, November, December, January, February, March. So we're 6 months in then.
Oh, we're halfway.
Halfway.
Halfway. Oh, thank you for letting us know that.
I know, yeah, Beverly. We honestly, Cara, how many of these have you done?
I must have done five then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done 5. Yeah, I think so.
I don't know where time's gone.
I know. It's scary, isn't it?
Oh, we've got more cat pictures whilst Cara's pressing. Oh, brilliant. Thank you ever so much for all these pictures coming in. We love, love, love seeing all your cats. First one is from, let's have a look. Oh, here we go, Sylvia. Hi, Sylvia in Somerset. Oh, look at this. This is Marley.
Oh, Marley.
Who looks like today's cat of the month. You're right. Absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, so cute. Sitting in the little whiskers box. Oh, wow, look at this. This is my daughter's cat. A custom photo cushion that I made her for Christmas. See, I love that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Oh, look at the cat. Perfect. Oh, here we go. It's from Steph. Here are my 2 rescue cats, Charlie and Toby. The second photo is of Bart, who had the most gorgeous eyes ever. Very similar to the panel, actually. Those eyes.
Incredible, aren't they?
Oh, gorgeous. Same cat. This is my handsome boy, Tinker. He was Tinkerbell until the vet told me that he was a she, so lost his bell and just became Tinker.
Tinker, I love it. I thought it was because he was naughty. The little Tinker.
Oh, thank you, Gwyneth. I love it. Sitting behind the curtains, but to play peekaboo.
Didn't want the photo taken, I should think.
We've got about a couple of minutes left with
Yep,
you, Cara.
that's
Is that all
fine.
right? Another funny story, Christine. Funny story, Vicky. Ziggy would sit on the toilet seat when I went in the bathroom. Kitty would run up, would run up and jump in the bath. One of my brothers came once and asked where the cats were. I said, Kitty's in the bath and Ziggy's on the toilet. He said, wow, he said. You've got them both well trained. Yeah, that's it. In the bath, in the toilet, amazing. Love it. Keep all your cat stories coming in.
If we've only got a couple of minutes, I'm just going to unpin that. I won't have time to sew it. So
You're fine. We're only on our own in the next hour anyway, so you
I'll
do what
just
you want to do.
unpin
You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll do my straight stitches, and then it's very, very straightforward, the rest. So this part, you want to try and match your cornerstone with the seam there.
Right, so that is
Okay.
a bit of matching.
You might think, oh my gosh, you know, there's too much fabric or it's going to crease or anything, but you'll be surprised how forgiving the fabric is. That's too thick. Some of these pins are lovely, but as I say, a bit long. Just pop that there. So I'm now going to just mark with the friction pen. So again, just have a little look where the point is. And this method seems to work for me. Some people put pins in and pin top and bottom between where you're going to be stitching. I just found this a lot easier to follow, and it seems to have worked for me.
It just means you don't lose any of those points.
No.
don't you?
But don't worry if you do. Nobody's going to sort of be that critical, I'm sure. They'll just love your cushion when it's done. So I'm just going to whiz 2 straight seams. And this is where a walking fork does help, because you have got a few layers that you're going through now. And because of the way that the seam's pressed, you are nesting those cornerstones, which is good. So it seems to. The only thing that I would say is when you come to the seam that's going in that direction, just take your time, because you want to be sure that you're catching the fabric in.
Main graphic is for the panel on its own. There's still a lot of you, I think, waiting for the end of the demo. Before you check out, just be aware there's a lot of people who want the British short-haired cat panel today. Excuse me. Loads of you have got it in your basket. Be careful. Playing a dangerous game, leaving it in your basket. It's only yours once you check out.
It's Cat of the Month bingo here. So I'm just checking that the seams are right underneath. Ooh, that was me pressing the pedal twice. And then do the other side. It's all gone quiet.
We're just nice and relaxed. We're showing Bruce how nice and relaxing it is in Sewing Street. Have you had your cup of coffee, Bruce? Good. He's not normally used to these early morning starts. It's 10 o'clock though now.
It's not too early.
Not too bad.
Yes, it will be really good. So in a few months' time, when we come to do the actual quilt, I wonder if they'll ask me to do it.
I hope so. You've got to. You've built the confidence up to be able to do it.
It's not too bad. The only thing that I would say is I wouldn't be able to actually quilt it. This one's been quilted beautifully. And I'm not sure if it was Amanda Little who did it.
So, that would have been done on a long arm quilting machine.
Yeah.
But I mean, even if you're not necessarily a quilter, because you've got the panel, you could do just quilting through those sort of sashing lines and just do a crosshatch. Looks really lovely.
Yeah.
So don't be scared of it, Cara.
I think the other thing is, because I've, talked about sort of wanting to quilt around the outside of the cats, I think that would be quite effective as well, wouldn't it? So, any pins? No. Right. Just press this. So set the seam again. And then I can show you how the side strips go. And then you'll, as I say, that wants to go that way. You'll have a backing, and you can either do an envelope closure, or you can do a zip. And I think we've got a zipper in the hour, have we?
We have got a zip. I've got a long cream zip. This one is an 18, is it an 18? Yeah, an 18 inch.
Yes, that's fine.
Ideal. 18-inch length zip. There are lots of zips on the website. This one, your graphics are live for, it's only £1.99. So if you've bought something already, definitely add it to your order. It's only 1p&p. And that is just your, and it's a nylon teeth, so you can cut this shorter if you need to.
Yes, I actually found that because it is quite a big cushion, that there's very detailed instructions how to put the zip in as well. So,
oh, that's good.
You know, which is really good, and it's a really easy way to put a zip in. So then the final bit is these parts. So you'll do, again, top and bottom. I think the camera maybe needs to come,
Out a bit, thank you, Bruce.
Top and bottom, then side to side.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I do. It is a big cushion, isn't it?
It is very big, but that's why on the finished one, I did that extra seam. So when I'd actually put the cushion together, I top stitched down that part with the front and the back. So I'd already done the lining and everything. And it just does look like binding, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's all you need to do. As I say, you make a sandwich with H640 or wadding, and then cotton fabric behind that, because that just seems to lift it. So
if you do want any fabrics for the back of your cushion or behind it as well, just to lift it, then that's the cotton in beige, which goes really, really well with the panel actually. It's just half a metre, £3.79. If you do want it cut off the bolt to however much you want, go for it, £3.79 per half metre. There are lots of colours on the website though. Maybe you want to go more grey, maybe you want to tie in the ochre colours, or a navy would look nice. It looks nice with the charcoal colours, but that's your beige, £3.79 a half metre. Thank you ever so much, Cara.
Okay.
I'm really excited for the next hour.
Oh.
How cute are these? Now, they're already made teddies. They're teddies that are already made, and we get the chance to embellish and personalise them however you wish. This has been sitting on Paul, our buyer's desk, for so long. I'm so pleased we finally managed to get them in, and I love Cara's take on it, doing some hand embroidery. But I know Baffa, she was saying, oh, this is great for my embroidery machine as well. So, yes,
definitely.
Stay tuned. They're all on pre-order. There's lots of animals you can see behind me, all going on pre-order. Cara's back in an hour. We're coming back though. We're going to talk about the 680 and the 570, which we've managed to get on the show today. We've also got lots of beautiful Japanese fabrics and Sashiko coming up, so stay tuned. We're back after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. Right, those of you that were asking about the machines, we will come to those in just a moment, if that's okay. We're going to start with some beautiful, really beautiful fabrics. We've got some lovely bundles. We've also got fabrics by the half metre, Sashiko needles. Everything's all on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. Where do you want to start, Elliot? I've also got the Susan Briscoe panels as well. Wherever you want to go. The bundles are lovely. The what, sorry? Should we do the bundles? No? Go on. We can do. Only because these are so lovely. Whoever's teamed these together, they must have been for a project because they are so nice. Anybody who loves bag making, if you love the Cat of the Month bags that we've got on the set, or if you've got Stuart Hillard's book, which I know so many of you have, these are slightly heavier weight cottons. They're almost like a cotton canvas, but they've got a texture to them. And they are really lovely quality fabrics. They're already cut into half meters for you. So you've got the half meter of the koi carp. Go on. Have we got them individually? Let me tell you the item code because Elliot says they're not in bundles anymore. This is SGYH23. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, we've got it individually. So don't worry, if you want to make your own bundle, you can. I think somebody put that one with the Sashiko print as well, but this is lovely. And koi carps are always very symbolic, aren't they, in Japanese culture? This is something that we see repeated a lot along with dragonflies and cranes, but I absolutely love. I've seen people fussy cutting these before and appliquing them onto different projects. It is textured. It's got a really beautiful feel to it. £5.50, and this is for, remember, half a metre. So if you want multiple units, maybe to make a kimono, maybe for dressmaking, larger for quilting projects, you can purchase by the half metre off the bolt however much you want. So for example, if you want 2 meters, add 4 units to your order. Isn't that lovely though? It's got a slight gold to it. It's not metallic gold, but it's got a lovely gold lining as well around the edge. But it gives it more sort of depth, doesn't it, and 3-dimensional feel to it. The koi carp fabrics are always very, very popular. That's with a navy background. We've got a few other koi carps, one with red background, I believe, a couple with other different colourways, but that one is very classic. Just $5.49. We also have, now I'm thinking, I need almost the Susan Briscoe book, which I refer to so many times to see all the different meanings. But I'm sure this one, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody on Facebook, if this is called 7 Treasures. This design is a Sashiko print, which I love. You'll see this in so many different Sashiko designs, but it looks amazing, doesn't it? This one is LRYH51. Sorry, let me just tell Elliot the code so we can get the right graphics for you. Navy blue, deep navy blue with that cream pattern on the top as well. It says just a geometric print. It's not, it's an actual Sashiko print. I'm sure it's called, I think it's called 7 Treasures. £6.99. Again, 100% cotton, perfect for dressmaking, lovely for a kimono, great for bag making, cushions as well, even borders around cushions. If you want to do your own Sashiko panel and use this as a border, you could do the design that we've just seen with Cara actually, using this for smaller cuts. This would be perfect. £6.99 a half metre. It comes also in red. I'm just going to whiz through these because we've got so much that we want to show you. Have a look on pre-order at all of the different fabric options, but there are lots. This is KXYH27. And it's a lovely red. I think we've had this red before in the solids, in the Susan Briscoe solids. Every single one of these patterns has a different meaning. Let me see if I can find it for you. But that is lovely, isn't it, in the red? It's got a red with a cream. I think it's called, I might be completely wrong. Bear with. I'm so rubbish at multitasking. Oh, there is so many of you got this in your basket. If you do want multiple units, oh, absolutely, make the most of it. Oh, no, I am wrong. The 7 Treasure is the one with the circular design. The stars, let's see what the stars ones mean. Anyway, have a look online. If you've got the Susan Briscoe book, it's all in there. But this pattern is very, 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 very popular indeed. Lots of you got this in your basket. If you do want the red and the blue, do be quick to check out. We also have, I think we might have this in another colourway, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, maybe it's sold out. No, I think it's gone. No. Right, no, yeah, I don't have it in another colourway, just in the blue and in the red. We have got the koi carp in red and metallic gold though. This is my favourite, I think. It's EGYH14. This is so cool. If you've got any of Village Fabrics patterns, if you've got any of the projects, the Village Fabrics, Yvonne McAtamney has made some amazing table runners. Oh, basket storage tubs would look amazing with this. And look, this has got all of the different prints. Again, very, very similar. That star print in the centre here. And it is metallic finished. It isn't scratchy. It hasn't got a coating on. It's still going to press beautifully. Still going to wash beautifully. 100% washable, machine washable. But it does just give you that really beautiful finishing, doesn't it? And even in the background, even in these waves here, you've still got lots of patterns as well. It isn't just a solid red. £6.99. Kira Koi, this is called. What does that mean, Elliot? £6.99 a half metre. That is so cool, isn't it? Kira. Do you know what Kira means? Kira Koi on red, half a metre, £6.99. with the red, the lovely blue, shining and glittery. Oh, there you go. Kira is a Japanese word that means shining and glittering. There you go. You can see the shining and the glittering of the scales and the motifs. That's lovely, isn't it? All of the little koi carps frolicking and splashing. And koi, again, koi carp are very symbolic in Japanese culture, aren't they? Yes, I've got koi carp with a cherry blossom as well, which I love coming up next. That one's so cool though, isn't it? I think this would be really, really nice for tableware. In Japan, koi is a symbol of luck, prosperity and good fortune. Also perseverance in the face of adversity. That is what we all need, isn't it? Look at this one with the Japanese beautiful cherry blossom as well. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. This is beautiful. You've got the pink, gorgeous cherry blossom. You found it. It almost has like a linen texture to it. Bruce, can you come really close to this so you can see how it's sort of, it's not a woven fabric. I don't think it's a woven fabric, but it has that sort of feel to it. It's got really lovely, almost like a linen texture in the background. Perfect for bag making. It almost feels like a heavier weight fabric. £7.49. I would love to go to Japan. It is my dream to see the cherry blossom. Have you ever been? No, Elliot really wants to go. Do you know, I nearly went one year with little Paul. How random is that? We nearly went, me, Paul, my friend Lauren, and Lauren ended up going. But yeah, I always wanted to go I always want to go skiing. Have you ever? It's the snowboarding and skiing is meant to be amazing in Japan, isn't it? As well. Just £7.49, a half metre, and that's with your lovely navy background and the waves crashing through. Doesn't have metallic this time, but still beautiful finishing on the scales. Numa koi. What does Numa mean? I'm finding out everything today. £7.49, half metre. Numa is a type of koi carp. Amazing. We also have, oh, it's the colour. Numa is a colour. So you see the different colour of the koi carp. Because they all have different meanings, you know. A lot of information out there, isn't there? This is why I love Susan Briscoe's book. She is a fountain of knowledge. Right, we're going on to the dragonflies, which again, you see a lot in these Japanese print fabrics, don't you? Oh, this would be beautiful for I'm thinking even like a spare room bedding. You could do lovely big cushions with frills around, embellish it how you wish. If you do want to do Sashiko stitching, this could be a beautiful border of a quilt. Very fresh, lovely for spring. Again, those influences of the cherry blossom coming through, your dragonflies. Niwa in Dragonfly Garden Cream. So if you do have cream interiors or cream bedding, it's lovely. And it does have, by the way, that gold is metallic. Not as shiny as the koi carp one that we showed you a moment ago, but it does have, let me just put my hand underneath. Can you see? It has got through the lines here, just lining the dragonflies, are all in that metallic gold as well. £7.49. A half metre. That is lovely. Niwa means garden yard or courtyard. So garden dragonflies, this is garden cream. £7.49 a half metre. Let me show you. It's 112 wide. 100% machine washable, and of course you can buy it off the bolt. So if you want 2 meters of this for a dressmaking project, for example, then order 4 units in your basket and it will all come on one continuous roll. It is lovely quality. It's the first time I've seen this one actually, the garden collection, the garden cream fabric collection. So dragonflies, we'll stick with the dragonflies. We also have this one in navy blue. Now this is a 7-berry fabric. It's made in Japan. It's really beautiful quality. It is DXYH86, got it, thank you. £6.99. Right, I have no idea why this one's more affordable because this is a 7-berry fabric. Again, can you see the texture in the background? It's not texture to the touch, it's almost like texture to the eye, but it's really lovely that it's got the dots, it's got different patterns, a little splash of colour as well with your red and yellow and blue. Yuki dragonflies this time. Now, Yuki is a name, a Japanese name. Actually means snow. There you go, me wanting to go skiing. I've never been skiing ever before in my life, by the way, but I've just always thought, if I ever go to Japan, it's meant to have amazing skiing, hasn't it? Just £6.99. And I love the fact that this one doesn't have a direction to it. So, you know, when I was talking about bag making earlier, this would be really, really lovely. You don't need to worry about any direction or dressmaking. Even though it's a quilting weight cotton, just check with your pattern, but it is absolutely suitable for dressmaking as well. We're flying through all these Japanese fabrics because we've got so much that we want to talk about this hour. Don't forget the 680 and the 570 are back in stock. It's not very often that we get two of our flagship machines in stock at the same time, is it? Not very often. This one goes really well with that dragonfly fabric, actually. I think this is from the same collection. Yeah, it is. You can tell. Look at these together. The blue and the red together would look lovely. And it's the red, the exact red that you see in the wings of the dragonflies there. Oh, look, there's little hearts on this one. Nomura, Japanese flowers on red this time. And it's a very nice red, isn't it? There's lots of different shades of red, but this is going to go with all of them. I mean, we've got some crane fabrics coming up. They're all going to look nice together. But it's got beautiful textures, but a really nice feel to this fabric. Nomura. We're finding out about Nomura. Oh, Nomura is basically like mountains, means mountains. Mountainous, hillage. Ah, okay. Being out in the wild, Nomura. That's lovely. That'd be a nice name, actually, wouldn't it, Nomura? It's another name. Just £6, 99.5 metre for your red floral. One of our favourites that we use in a lot of different collections I've got here next, which is the one with the Japanese houses. I went to a restaurant over the weekend. Oh my gosh, it was amazing in Oxford. It's Raymond Blanc's restaurant. Oh gosh, it was just amazing. But they had a Japanese garden with the Japanese little Japanese house just like this in the garden. It was amazing. But this you could fussy cut. In fact, we've seen this used in, oh gosh, I can't remember what project we used this in, but we definitely used this recently. And it gives you that sort of feel of like China, doesn't it? You know, your Wedgwood or your Spode, is it, that do the blue and white china? But that is lovely. And instantly I'm drawn to the Japanese house here. But actually, look at all of your fussy cutting opportunities. If you are a EPPer, for example, if you do English paper piecing, look, you've got your butterflies there. This is a beautiful motif as well. You've got 6 birds all sitting around the flower there. That'd be a really lovely block. There's so many different fussy cutting opportunities with this one. Nothing else like this. Chinoiserie is a decorative style in Western art, especially in the 18th century. Chinese motifs and techniques. Ah, that is really cool, isn't it? I do love that. There's nothing else quite like this, and it does have lots of little motifs that you could focus in on. Oh, it would be perfect to fussy cut. £7. 749.5 metre, 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. Oh, absolutely. This is what I mean. It's like the blue and white china, isn't it? It's like the pottery. That's what it reminds us of. £7.49. Very cool. That'd be nice to, even as wall hangings, you could just frame some of these. You could put some hand embroidery on top of it, couldn't you? Or because you've got the sort of strips, that could be a border. You could literally cut this into perfect strips, couldn't you? That would be brilliant for a border. Shirt, yeah, absolutely suitable for a shirt. You've got Mark Francis's shirt pattern. I'm sure he uses a quilter weight cotton. You could use this, absolutely. Someone's bought 6 units. Let us know what you're making. Let us know what you're making. If you're doing larger projects, remember, you can buy as much as you want. Oh, my word. This is a lovely print. This is MIUQ20. This is the largest print that we have. Oh, I'd really struggle to cut this up. This is stunning. You've got huge, bold prints on this one. Oh, that is amazing. See, a code is MIUQ20. Let me spin it round. I've got it upside down. I think there is a direction to this one because, look, you've got Mount Fuji there in metallic gold. All of the beautiful Japanese flowers. Look at the peacock. Yeah. MIUQ20. Oh. Is there? Oh, gosh, there's 2 stickers. What does this mean? Oh, let me take that one off because that's obviously come off something else. I'm guessing it's that one. We'll find out in a bit. £7.49. Look at this lovely, really, really lovely colour and texture. It gives it depth. You know, I can draw a flower, yes. I can't draw a flower like that. That just looks spectacular, doesn't it? And look at the gorgeous gold metallic. See, these balls as well, these are to do with New Year, I'm sure, Japanese New Year. They're so cool. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please, please do check out. Remember, it's not yours unless you check out. You've got the cranes here in metallic gold. I do love that motif. I'd fussy cut this one. It'd be really, really difficult to actually cut this into smaller projects. You could just do a huge cushion, big floor cushion, like a beanbag style, couldn't you? Do make sure you're checking out. Anybody who's got it in their basket, it's not yours until you check out. I remember hearing somebody say, I can't remember who it was, somebody saying that you wouldn't go into the supermarket, fill all your basket up, do your shopping, and then just put it by the door and be like, right, I'm done. That's it, I'm done. And just leave it and walk out without, you know, without your basket, without your trolley. Oh, it makes me nervous that people are going to miss out because we're now really limited on this one. So if you want multiple units, I know we've got new customers coming in on the phone line. I love the fact this has got a really dark base. I know John Scott loves this. Over the last week, we have had so many new customers. It's been so lovely to welcome so many new customers to the family over our birthday week. So thank you for staying with us. Lots of exciting things going on at the moment. We are literally moving studios, moving day tonight. After the show, the team are going to be here to move all of our studio across into our new building. So tomorrow we'll be in a new fancy studio, which is very exciting. So it's my last show with Elliot today and we are going out with a bang. I think this is MIUQ20. I'm just reading out the sticker that I've just put on it. Oh no, I think it could be HPUI69. I'll put that sticker there. No. Oh, I see. Okay, might be a bundle. I'll pop it there. £7.49. Oh, I love this jade in the background as well. See, that would make a lovely kimono, wouldn't it? What about lovely cushions? Really lovely cushions with piped edging, or oh gosh, that would look lovely with a jade piped edge. £7.49. Look at the detail. So much detail within the floral prints. Seven Berry is the designer. It's really, really lovely quality. Again, made in Japan. Seven Berry are renowned for bringing Japanese inspired fabrics. Can you see the background? It's not just a solid red. Oh, Suzanne's asked, where's Elliot going? He's going to Halfords. He's going to be the studio manager at Halfords. So if you ever see any photographs or videos, then that's where he is. That's where he is. We'll miss him dearly, but just so you know, this is not the last that we'll see of Elliot. He will be here. He's not moving away. He is definitely going to be popping in and seeing us. And I wouldn't be surprised if we say, Elliot, we need you to come and do a producer show. Can we do a present? And yeah, we'll do our monthly curry nights, won't we, Elliot? £7, 49.5 metre. Right, have we decided what we do for your leaving do yet? We're doing the second though, aren't we? Right, we've got the cranes here. Oh, right, you need to talk to me about cranes because I see these a lot on Japanese fabrics. This is VCUI 60. Thank you. Oh, this is lovely. Cranes are just so beautiful and opulent, aren't they? So to have them on fabric, I think it's amazing. But I keep saying this, and it's just because for anybody who's new to dressmaking, a kimono pattern, you can actually download, you can see lots of tutorials online. I know that Fiona Hesford, So Girl has an amazing kimono pattern, and this would be beautiful in kimono. The crane is a national treasure, symbol of good luck and longevity, and it is a national treasure in Japan, said to live 1,000 years. Oh my word, I didn't know that. Here's a fun fact from Elliot. Oh, martial arts is actually around the movements of a crane. There's a form of martial arts that is like a crane style that's around that's based around the crane's movements. Come on, can you come and demonstrate for us, Elliot? Come and do your karate, your martial arts. £7, 49.5 metre. This is again from Severnberry, and it has got the gold metallic. Don't worry though, that won't affect your needle. You can still of course, you can still press it, you can still wash it. It's not going to scratch off. It's built within the fabric. You know, when you're looking at Severnberry fabrics, they're really lovely quality. That is really nice, isn't it? Just £7, 49. Metallic traditional Japanese cranes. It comes with a black background as well. I'll always remember when we first launched these, honestly, every single one flew out the door. I'm so pleased that we've got enough to be able to put together a show today. It's normally, just comes in dribs and drabs. We don't get to do a whole hour. This is lovely. I must say, I agree with John Scott. He's got where he has for a reason, hasn't he? He knows his stuff. This has got the most amazing colour, but having the dark background just makes it pop even more so. You can really see the detail. And I love the layering, the overlap sort of flowers and cranes and fans and patterns. I'll spin it round. I think this is the right way up. But actually, do you know what? I don't think there is a direction because this crane's upside down, look. So I don't think you need to worry about direction, which is always handy, isn't it? Don't need to worry about it. Oh, it's not just Japanese culture, actually. Chinese heritage and culture and history. It's actually in, what's that? It's been depicted and found in tombs in Shan Dynasty and a Shao Dynasty as well. Wow. There's so much history and culture. This is what I love about Japanese fabrics. £7, 49.5 metre. Your Japanese cranes with the black background this time, which does just add so much drama, doesn't it? Really dramatic. We've got another fabric that has got the black background, which is SIYH24, Elliot. We do that one next. With gold as well, gold flowers. Metallic gold, beautiful bright yellows. Oh, these are lovely. We've had some great fabric collections in, haven't we? Honestly, Elliot is going to be stocked up with all of his shirts, isn't he? He wants every single one of these made into a shirt. Oh, a lining of a jacket. Yeah, I do love a fancy lining, I must say. That is nice. I mean, again, don't think of this as just dressmaking fabric or bag making fabric. Subcut this, fussy cut it, use it in your quilting and your patchwork. I do love these lovely little pretty yellow flowers as well. That would be nice at the centre of a hexi and EPP, wouldn't it? £6.99, your red blooms on black. We are whizzing through these, I know, but look at the time. We've got so much that we want to do. We also need to talk about the machines before the end of the hour. Don't forget, Elliot. We'll get there. Come on, come on, come on. Is it me? Am I being slow? Oh, this is so pretty. Right, I'm so ready for spring. Are you? It was actually light this morning driving to work, which is a first. And this would be lovely as a summer dress. That's so pretty. Little posies. Your bloom red flowers. Gorgeous. Again from Sevenberry. Made in Japan. Lovely texture, and I like the fact that you've got some shadowed flowers in the background as well. It gives it almost like a three-dimensional feel to it, doesn't it? 749.5 metre. See, I know that our Cara, she has been hugely inspired by Japanese techniques like Sashiko. So if you are somebody who loves your Sashiko work and you're thinking, right, I've done a small piece of Sashiko, I now want to put that into a project, why not get some Japanese fabric in your stash? It's all in keeping then, isn't it? And you could use it for lots of projects. Japanese peace lilies, sakura on it. What other flowers have we got on there? A camellia, Elliot's saying. Japanese apricot flower, maybe. It looks like that. We're guessing, but that's what we're looking at. Right, this fabric comes in two different colourways. I've got it in a dark pink and a light pink. This is RDUI 74. But just so you can see the difference with the reds, this is definitely like a raspberry as opposed to a red. So that's the red one. Or if I put it next to this one, look, can you see that's more red and this one is more of a dark pink. What have they called it? Red still. There's lots of different shades of red, you see. That is lovely. Look at this little spray of colour. You've got a blue, you've got an apricot, you've got a pink, all with, you guessed it, the metallic gold again. £7.49.5 metre, your red swirls. Lovely swirls in the background like the waves. They use red a lot in Japanese fabrics because they use it as a symbol of peace, prosperity of the family as well. So if you do see red a lot in Japanese fabrics, these are red swirls. Look at these, like waves. £7.49. Elliot is learning so much about Japanese culture, by the way, this hour. He's loving it. £7.49.5 metre. It also comes in pink. We're coming to the end of these fabrics, by the way. Oh, right, this is the pink. Oh, that is so pretty for spring, isn't it? How about doing nice little drawstring bags as gift bags? You could make lovely little bags for Easter presents, couldn't you? Oh, Yvonne McAtamney did that amazing spa set, didn't she? I know that how much she loves her Japanese fabrics, and she'd made those incredible kimono place settings, didn't she? But also, how lovely would this be for her spa set? Because it was shaped like this, wasn't it? It was shaped like this flower, actually. So you could do the spa set bag with the matching eye mask and headband. Be really pretty for that, for the spa set. £7.49. It's the first time I've even seen this fabric. It's worth having a look through your stash, isn't it? And seeing what patterns you've got. Because this is lovely for spring. £7.49.5 metre with the reds and the golds, the blues, the greens. There's lots of colours you can pull out there. One more fabric. Don't forget, in 20 minutes, we are launching the teddy bears. We've waited so long to get these in stock, and you can embroider onto them with your machine. You can embroider onto them by hand. Cara's going to do some hand stitching on them, but look at that. That's not Elliot, is it? Blue's Elliot. But there's the tiger, the unicorn, the giraffe, the elephant. They're all on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. Right, this blue is lovely. Your indigo is your traditional colour for Sashiko. So maybe you've got some denim. Why not put this with denim? use this as a border around a denim Sashiko piece, or use this as a bag, a lining even, and you could Sashiko on the outside. Buy as many units as you want. Okay. The denim that I've just shown you goes with all of these actually, you know, and it's a traditional way to sort of stitch Sashiko is onto denim. Now this is a lightweight denim, it's 4-ounce denim. We used this for Baffa's bag the other day actually, and it worked, no not Baffa, it was Fiona Hesford, and it was ideal, absolutely perfect. A really lightweight denim, so if you are used to working with, you know, your quilting weight cottons, then this one will be no problem. But because of the colour of it as well, it's going to be lovely to go with your ivories, lovely for your Sashiko to stitch straight onto it. Or, don't get me wrong, if you want to make yourself a shirt, if you want to make yourself a skirt, a dress, this is going to be perfect. It's only £5.99. Fab. £5.99. Imagine doing a dress out of this, having the pockets lined with a pop of some of your lovely Japanese fabrics as well. Just £5.99. Are you moving on, Elliot? Sorry, I know that we're going quick. No, I don't have any other dragonfly fabric. I think I've done it all. Should we do the needles? Because if we're going to do some Sashiko needles are very, very different. They're different to your hand embroidery needles. Don't get me wrong. Have a go with what you want to have a go with in your stash. But when you start Sashiko, it really helps to have the right tools for the job, obviously. So these have been specially developed for Sashiko because, look, they're really nice and long. So basically, when you're doing a basic running stitch, you can pack on loads and loads of stitches onto your needle, and it's got a really big eye as well to fit your thick skeins through. So they are ideal. They're also super, super strong, and they're always very popular whenever we have them on. Thank you, Collection Merseyside. Sorry, missed your message there. It said, oh, here's June. June just said, hello, Sewing Street. I made shirts with the koi carp fabrics. Oh, gosh, they'd be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And they're lovely quality, aren't they, June? Also had another message. Morning, Vic. The 7 Very fabrics are gorgeous to work with. Beautiful designs, and a little goes a very long way. Cranes are my favourite. Oh, honestly, don't just take it from us. I know whenever we have Japanese fabrics in, they always fly out. They're absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Collection Merseyside. Julia Nomura in Japanese means country village, not mountains, Elliot. You said mountains. You said mountainous wilderness. Oh, it was Elliot's interpretation. His village, his country village, was on the top of a mountain. There you go. Inner city mountains. You don't find inner city mountains, do you? That you find them in little villages. That's Elliot's interpretation. Suzanne has said, all the best wishes for the future, Elliot. Well done for all of your work on the show. You know what? He's been all right, hasn't he, Elliot? I mean, he's done all right. It's a good job we've got Bruce now, though. I feel in safe hands with Bruce. What other needles have we got? We've got the shorter ones. We've got 4 different sizes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 needles. And they've got the gold eye as well, which makes it a bit easier to see where you're threading as well. £5.99, pack of 8, 4 different sizes. Your Sashiko needles, again, have got that really sharp point so that they'll pierce through heavier weight fabrics like your denim, which is traditionally how Sashiko was used to go through workwear, go through denim, go through heavier weight fabrics, and to embellish and to mend fabric, make it more durable. If you haven't seen Sashiko before, I know Cara is a huge advocate. Have a look on our YouTube channel. There's lots of Sashiko demonstrations of how to stitch. So having the right needles helps. Also having, did you get rid of all those threads? We haven't got the bundles. I haven't got them here. This is the one, by the way. Can we do this? Because this is yesterday I went to Kat's house. She had a fridge magnet with this image on. And now this is the Great Wave of, where is it the Great Wave of? It probably says it in the graphics, doesn't it? oh no, it says here, look, of Kangawa. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm not. Please message in. So look, in the background, yeah, you've got Mount Fuji. I'm opening this up because you get, look, everything that you need. It's Olympus as well. It's packaged by Olympus, which is brilliant quality. So you've got your Sashiko thread. You've got your Sashiko cloth, which is 100% cotton. You've got your Sashiko needles. And look in here, you've got all of your instructions as well. Now, that is in Japanese. Anybody wants to read the instructions in Japanese and translate for us, please do. Don't worry, though, because, look, you've also got lots of images. Oh, and here we go. You have also got it in English. Don't worry, it's not all just in Japanese. It's in English as well. Oh, that's good. There's your template, or to tell you what colours to do where. All of your skeins, all of your cotton. You've also got your Olympus needle, Kanagawa, the Great Wave of Kanagawa, and then you've got your Sashiko cloth. So I wonder whether this disappears when you wash it. Just be ever so careful. I wouldn't pre-wash this. But these are where, of course, you're stitching. And you could create a cushion. You've got the cushion back there. You could put this onto the front of a bag. You could just have it as a wall hanging. But it's got all of the key of what strand to use and what colours to do them. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? And this is what it's going to look like when it's done. That's what it will look like when it's done. Difficult to see on screen, but when you get it home, it's lovely. And it's from Olympus, so you know it's always great quality. I've never seen these kits before. This is why I jumped straight to this. It's the only one that we have like this. I've seen some of the other panels that we've had, the pre-printed panels in the past. There you go. You can see there a bit better what it is you're stitching. The Great Wave of I can't say it. Kanagawa. What have they called it in the graphics there? Hannah. I'm not going to say it. I can't say that on the telly. I don't think I can say it wrong. I think it says what it says, doesn't it? Did anybody else see what I saw? I'm not for saying that. Okay. I've got a thread bundle. Oh, Sashiko threads. Whenever we get these, we have to shout from the rooftops. Only one bundle that we can make today. Look at all these colours. Now, there's a difference again with your embroidery skeins and Sashiko skeins. So when we're talking about embroidery floss, we obviously normally sort of take strands out and stitch with 2 strands or 3 strands. These are all, they all stay together, that you strand with all of the skeins all together. You don't separate them. Now, when you get it home, it seems criminal to do it, but just cut straight across the loop and tie a plait. And then Susan Briscoe has recommended then just pulling out one skein at a time to use as your stitching. These are lovely. Look at your variegated colours as well. You've got 3 variegated skeins in there. You've got your traditional ivory, blue, grey, green, mustard, pink, blue. And you've also got your skeins as well there that are variegated. They're going to look amazing on any of your panels, on your denim. There's lots on the website. Have a look through and see what is available. Now, there are more panels from Olympus, like what we've just seen. We'll run them through and they'll be underneath us on the website. Come on over with me because I'm so pleased. It's not very often that we get the chance to do 2 flagship machines in one show. Sorry, Bruce. No, it's me. I'm sorry. I should have told you. I'm on the move. I'm too quick. We've got the 680 Plus in stock and we've also got the 570A. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes, but if there's anything you'd like to show me on either machine, let me know. I haven't got them physically plugged in here, but I'll talk you through the different features and functions. Now, you can see from physically, looking at them, that this machine is a lot bigger than this one. What is the difference? There are a few key features that are probably different. This one, in terms of price, is more affordable. This machine is over £1,000. At £649, this machine for me is the machine for anybody who has not got a designated sewing space, if you don't have a craft room, if you're sewing on the dining room table, for example, what I love about this is it's portable. It's still got weight to it, so it's not going to jump around your table, but it has got weight to it. It is more portable, that you can pack it away if needs be, and it's a bit smaller. But it's an Elna, so therefore you know the quality of the build is fantastic. It's a really, strong workhorse machine. Now I'm going to be brutally honest. You will hear me talk about the 560. You will hear me talk about the 550, which look very similar. Now, as this is in stock right now, I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot for future shows, and I'll be honest, personally, this is the one that I would buy. If you can afford to spend that little bit more, you get some game-changing features on this machine that you don't have on the 550. So on the 550, you do not have the thread cutter. The 560 does have the thread cutter, but doesn't have the alphabet. So the reason that this is a 570A is because it also has an alphabet. So you can see here mode 1, mode 2, and then your alphabet. So you just select through the modes to get mode 1, which are these 2 stitch charts here. You've got all of your, your utility stitches, your buttonholes, your applique stitches. You've got loads. You've got 100 stitches on here. Some decorative stitches there, some quilting stitches, some pictorial stitches, and it isn't an embroidery machine, but you can do monogramming on here. So there is no stitch chart for the alphabet. It's all in your manual. What I also love about this machine is it has a memory. So you can do a stitch sequence, I think of up to about 20 characters. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember exactly how much, but it does have a really good memory on it. You can also cut your thread at the end of every stitch sequence. If you just press that button, it will remember to cut your thread. It's got an automatic needle threader. It's got your locking stitch, your speed control, needle up, down, reverse. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It has got a free arm, so if you're using it for sleeves or trouser legs, if you're using it sewing in the round with bag making, it's brilliant. And it's something you can also grow with. So this machine doesn't come with a walking foot like the 680, and it doesn't come with a free motion foot, but you could purchase one from Elna that would fit onto this machine. So if you do want to grow with it and have a go at some bigger quilts or some heavyweight fabrics and you might need a walking foot, you can purchase one from Elna. Now, we had a look elsewhere at pricing, and at this price, it is amazing. Now, our price is £649. We also offer it on split pay, which is £162.25. Please make sure when you are doing your price comparisons online, which I know we all do, you are comparing apples with apples. This is a 570A. The 570A we found elsewhere for £739. £739. Theirs is in stock. Ours is also in stock with Elna. 200 stitches, automatic needle control, the features of a high-end computerized machine. So it is a brilliant machine and absolutely warrants that price. Ours today is £649. How amazing is that? I mean, we are so lucky that we have the relationship with Elna that we do. It comes under our postage and packaging, but it will come direct from Elna with a 2-year warranty. Any other questions that you have about it, let me know. I just wanted to let you know that it was in stock, as it is such an exciting machine. I do love this one. Absolutely love it. Here's another price comparison. Again, over £700, £739. It's the same machine. I'm so thrilled that we get to do this. Oh, by the way, it also comes with an extension table. It comes with a huge array of feet. It comes with a hard cover. But ours today is at a brilliant price of just £649, or on split payment, just £162 on split pay. Okay, the 680. As you can see, it has a lot of the similar sort of features, but the difference is obviously the size. So it's a big machine. This is the one John Scott owns. It has a lot more stitches. It also has alphabet. It also has that really extra wide throat space. It has your needle cutter. It's got a really lovely LCD screen, which is really easy to navigate through. Oh, hang on. I've got the wrong one. I've got the wrong one out. This is not the 5.8. This is the 680, not the 580. It looks very, very, very similar in our defence. I think it is just, yeah, don't worry. We'll swap it over. What you're seeing on your screen, though, can we go through some of the technical features whilst we're swapping the machine over? In our defence, they do look very similar, don't they, Elliot? It's £1,249, 5 split payments, which is £249.80. And once again, the price is brilliant. We did do comparisons elsewhere. This is another machine that I think we are very, very competitive in, and that's because our buying team works so closely with Alna. But the 680 Plus has a pool of skills for maximum efficiency, suitable for both advanced sewers and as a beginner and an advanced sewer. For anybody who is, you know, sews for a profession, this is a machine that's a real workhorse. It is heavier, so I'd probably advise anybody who's got a sewing room for this one, as it is quite a weighty machine. This model, our Excellence range, provides a sewing space and extensive functions while ensuring simple operation and highest sewing efficiency. You'll enjoy every moment spent sewing. This is what I love, is that you can just plug this in and get sewing. It's got 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes. You get all of those feet as standard. You get an extra wide cutting extension table. You also get your free motion foot. You get a walking foot. You get a rolled hem, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, quilting bar, circular bobbing pin. And I love the fact, oh, we've got it, that this one has the wardrobe. It has also got a space to keep all of those feet as well. How lovely is that? Look, they're all labelled as well. They pull forward, look. Oops! They pull forward, so they're easy access. They won't fall out, like I just knocked that one out. That's so cool, isn't it? There's so many guest designers that didn't even know that was there. It just fits sort of seamlessly in. There's even more storage as well in the front here. You get a little tray that you can keep extra feet in there as well. It comes with all the feet as standard. It's got a memory. It's got your automatic needle threader. It's just an amazing machine. It is, without a shadow of a doubt, our flagship machine. There were hundreds of you that checked out on this on pre-order. I'm so pleased it's now in stock with... It says it on the graphic, so I'm going to say it. Even though it's not the birthday week anymore, we're still giving you 5-year warranty, extended warranty. Normally, just so you know, you'd have to pay extra for that. It is normally something you'd have to pay extra with Elna. So they are absolutely brilliant. Both machines, depending on your budget and where you are on your sewing journey, are two of our absolute favourites. So let us know if there's anything else you'd like to know about them. Right, we're coming back in a moment. Go on, what was that, Elliot? Oh yeah, let's show you the extension table. So it comes with an extra wide extension table as well, included at that price. You don't need to pay extra for it, which is fantastic, isn't it? Any questions that you have, get in touch with us and let us know. Look at what we've got! These are so cute. And it was like, I know exactly why you've got these on the desk, because you just want to cuddle them. They are so cuddly. We've got Aria, and we've got George. Now, you can name these whatever you want. You can personalise them however you want. They are absolutely adorable. We've got the teddies and we've got the alphabet free with them today, going to an amazing price. Our Cara's making one for Maisie. I'm so excited. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We're back with these right after the break.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Oh, I'm so excited for this hour. These are absolutely adorable. And I must say, George has been sitting in the office for, I say since before Christmas. I think it was way before then. It's been a long time that we've had George in the office. So we've been waiting ages to get him on here. I've been really excited about this because, look, let's face it. I know that we've got sewers of all levels who are joining us all the time. And we've got some amazing sewers on our Facebook fan page and who watch us every single day who have made the most gorgeous toys like this in the past. What I love about this, though, for anybody who may not be a toy maker but loves personalisation, maybe you've got an embroidery machine but you're not a sewer and you want to personalise, you want to make a special present maybe for somebody, somebody's birthday. I love these. Now you've got the chance of purchasing the teddies, which aren't just any teddies that you embroider the front of. They're actually designed as sort of blanks that you can embroider onto. They're specially designed as embroidery buddies, basically. So they've got a zip on the bottom. We'll go through this with Cara of how you do it, but they've got a really big belly that then the inners come out so that then you can embroider onto the stomach. The head also comes out as well, so then you've got full sort of range of how you want to embroider it. And you can see here, Cara's put Aria on, but she's also done extra hand embroidery of flowers and stars. I mean, you could do whatever design you want. Choose what colour felt you want to use. It's completely your choice. You could do it all in capitals if it's a shorter name. You can do it in lowercase if it's a longer name. And we've got all of the different animals. Right, where should we start? Jerry is the giraffe, but of course we called him George. You could call him whatever you want, because not only do you have George, you also have all the other letters. So you get included for free your templates as well, which are in lowercase and also in uppercase, ready to go to applique onto your teddy. So, I mean, however many characters it has, you can just use it accordingly. You can photocopy this as many times as you want. £24.99. And I must say as well, the quality of the teddies that you're getting are so plush. They are super, super soft. Absolutely flying into baskets, as predicted. Love, 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 love the giraffe teddies. Whenever we have anything with giraffes on, always very popular. We've got to get one of these for our cat. She's got she's got a bit of an obsession with giraffes. She's got a giraffe in her car. She's got a real giraffe in her car. She's got giraffes everywhere in her house. She loves them. These are so lovely though, aren't they? Oh yeah, not a current car, although it's getting fixed, by the way. It is getting fixed, yeah. £24.99. Not only do you get your giraffe buddy, you also have your templates for all of the letters. Now I've got loads of animals today, more than what you've seen on set actually. So should we do the unicorn next? The unicorn, oh, it's so pretty. And I know so many people that would love this. My goddaughter would love it. Obviously, Maisie would love it. £24.99. And it's just so nice to have something that's personalised. If you go online and have anything personalised, how much do you pay for that ability? And let's face it, you don't need to be the most, there's a lot going on here with the fur, with the really, really soft fabric. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm not confident enough to be able to stitch this lovely soft sort of sateen finished paws, but I am confident enough to do a bit of applique on the front, then this is the perfect chance to do it. £24.99 for your unicorns, and that's the only unicorn we have. Plus, you also have your templates. Don't forget, every single one of these comes with your letter templates in lowercase and in capitals as well. And you don't need to call her Aria, of course, whatever name you want. Did you just choose Aria?
No, it's actually my daughter's friend has just had a little girl called Aria. So I said, oh, can I use her? So
yeah.
If Hannah's watching, hello Hannah
and
Aria.
Hannah, this is for Aria. Amazing. Oh, I love it. Oh, gorgeous. Congratulations, Hannah. And just using felt on the front there, Cara.
That one's just using felt on the front, and then, as she says, some embellishment with embroidery threads. But
yeah.
you know, depends what you want. It really does depend what you want. I'm going to attempt on the tiger, maybe some felt leaves and things like that as well. So, yeah.
Oh, he's so lovely. I love her. Right, which one next, Elliot? What else have I got? Right, I've got behind me 2 different colours of elephants. Look at this. Imagine little boy and little girl. Oh, that's so cute. Right, we've got the pink. Pink first. We called her Ellie. You can call her whatever you want. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the tail as well. £24.99. Gorgeous ears, and they've got almost like a foam inside of them as well, so they're so plush. Aren't they lovely quality?
They are gorgeous, and they're beautifully made. The only thing that I would say is possibly some of them have got the hard eyes.
Yeah.
Just be careful with
small
little
children.
ones.
Well,
yeah.
these are embroidered on.
Yes, the embroidery ones are fine. It's just the glass ones, but they look pretty secure. But you
Yeah.
do with them as you would normally with a toy like this.
Look at that. £24.99, and you're of course getting your letter templates as well. We've got the elephant in blue available. Choose whichever one you want. There's lots of different animals on the website. These are the options that we have today. The blue. Oh my gosh, we've waited so long to get these embroidery buddies on, and now it doesn't need to be, you can hand stitch, you can applique, you could also use them on your embroidery machine, couldn't you?
If you've got a good embroidery machine, they would work really well, which is why you can take the stuffing out of the head and the body, so that you can fit them on the hoop that comes with an embroidery machine and pop that onto a machine.
Oh, look at his little trunk. Oh, look, he's so cute. Elliot wants everybody to buy this to remember him by. We need to put Elliot on the front to keep him in the office. We should have done it, shouldn't we? $24.99. Sorry, Maisie's taken over now. It's just all about Maisie, not about Elliot anymore. Plus, you're also getting your alphabet as well, uppercase and lowercase. So if you have got a longer name,
you can play around with the placement and everything. I'll show you about the best way to lay things out and everything.
Oh, they're so soft. They're lovely quality toys as well. Really lovely. Very clever though, that you can take the inside out and yeah, have them as, and they sit up nicely, don't they?
They sit up beautifully because they've got the hidden zip at the back and they've got a really good solid base.
Yeah.
So
perfect. Oh, sorry, you get a drink. £24.99. Elliot's thinking, I mean, look, they sit nice upright anyway, but he was thinking you could put pellets in the bottom as well to give them even more security sitting as a base. Maybe as a doorstop in a child's room or something. Bye, Elliot. £24.99. Loads of these checking out. We also have polar bear, panda, tiger, grey elephant. Do you want to do the grey elephant? Cara, would you please either pass it to me or just show it onto the camera and you can do it from your angle. Look at him. This is Alfred the elephant. Oh, look at the ears as well. I mean, you make a lot of toys.
I do. And these are beautiful. The quality of the actual fur fabric is really, really nice.
So it's nice sometimes, you know, yes, to make toys, but also it's nice sometimes to do something a bit different when it's made to then still add your creative flair to.
I think what's lovely is that this is not just obviously for, you know, a baby or a toddler or anything like that. It can be for an older child as well. So they just really are beautiful.
$24.99. In your grey, and they are super soft, aren't they?
They
are. The fabric is super, super soft. Plus, you're also getting your free reverse alphabet template. We'll explain why they're in reverse as well.
Yes.
Teresa, hang on, sorry, Teresa. My Facebook, my iPad keeps going off, so I'll just get you back. Teresa has just said, I think I would leave the stuffing out and use these as a personalised pyjama case.
Oh my gosh, yes. Beautiful.
Great idea.
Fantastic.
Absolutely perfect. Thank you ever so much. And sends all the best to you as well, Elliot. Oh, thank you for your messages. We also have the panda. Do you have a favourite?
Oh gosh, no. I saw the unicorn, which I did as a sample. I had the tiger, but now I've seen some of the others. Love the giraffe. Love this one as well.
Oh, the panda's gorgeous. Look at him. Oh, he is lovely. And do they all have that same soft belly? Because that one's got a lot of fur on it, hasn't it? But that's still got that soft surface to embroider onto.
It's got the soft surface. I am going to talk to you about the best way to sort of attach the felt and everything. There's different ways that you can do it. And if you feel really confident, you can use just a normal machine and, you know, do a buttonhole stitch or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, there's lots of different ways of attaching, but they have got this lovely soft belly.
Oh, beautiful. That's panda, very, very popular. I think everyone's agreeing with you, Cara, that the panda is gorgeous. Not only do you get the panda, don't forget you get your templates as well for your alphabet. Then we've got the polar bear.
I like the fact as well that they've got these lovely feet with a flat surface. So what you could do is actually put a date on the bottom of the foot. So, you know, if it is a special occasion. I've seen some of these actually at weddings. Somebody's had it at a wedding.
That would be nice.
So it'd be really, really nice to sort of remember a day, a special day.
Oh, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
They are so cuddly.
Oh, I just love the fact that you can personalise them. Then finally, we have the tiger.
So we've got tiger there. I've just actually, I'll show you, but I've just stitched the name on there. And this is Aria's brother, Alfie. So this is Hannah's little boy. And I did think about doing some stitching above it.
Oh, yay, good idea.
So you can play around
I suppose you could do as little or as much as you want.
You can, because I love George, where it's right in the middle of his, the giraffe, in the middle of his tummy. But I also wanted to sort of have enough space to sort of add some leaves and a bit of jungle sort of above. So.
Oh, I love that. Alfie's gorgeous. We are going to be working with the tiger. Don't forget, you get your free alphabet template as well, uppercase and lowercase, depending on what name you want. You can see Aria's obviously a shorter name, so you can do all of that in capitals, but play around with the placement. Morning, what age range are the toys for, please? Now, I suppose, Jean, it depends on, you know, who you're purchasing for. I don't know if it says on, does it say on the label suitable?
It's got a CE. Is that the age? Not sure. It has been safety checked.
Yeah, like you said, just be aware.
3 and above.
3 and above.
Yeah.
But just be aware some of them have got the glass size and some of them are embroidered on, so it might be more suitable for younger children, with obviously your supervision, like you would anyway.
Yeah.
But aren't they gorgeous? Now, you can choose whatever felt you want, whatever colours. We have put together, we have cut pieces of felt in every colour. They're all on the website. We've got bright orange, we've got blue, we've got pink, we've got red, we've got green, charcoal, whatever colour you want. We're not going to go through them all now because, there's lots there. And we want to dive into the demo. But how much do you get? How much felt do you get there, Cara?
I think it's 9 by 9.
9 by 9, so plenty.
Yes, or is it 12 by 12?
Did you manage to get all of Maisie's name out of one square?
Well, what I've done for Maisie is I did it in multiple colours. So
brilliant.
So she's got a different colour for each letter.
Oh, good idea. So you can really have fun playing around with it.
Yes, yeah.
Fab, over to you.
Okay. So this is something completely different. One thing that I wish I'd done first of all, what you can use, I used some stitch and tear to just support behind the actual fur fabric.
Okay.
I just found that, if you haven't done much hand embroidery before, it's nice to have an extra surface behind there. So I've cut some stitch and tear out. I think it was for the tiger.
Is that the one with Roger on the front, this one?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Right, okay, that's your stitch and tear.
So
we have got that photo.
Yeah, I cut a piece roughly, doesn't have to be exact, because you are going to take it out afterwards. It's not going to be like something that's going to be there all the time.
Right, okay.
But I suddenly thought, this is your template, so you can use that then to place your letters. So if you have got a long name, maybe Elizabeth or something like that, you might want to sort of go around. You can play around with, you can do it, trace it from the letter templates and just cut it out and just play around with the actual placement, which I think is good. And you want to try and make sure that your name of some sort is actually in the middle. But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. No. It's quite quirky, sort of. It's a little bit off to one side and everything. But I thought actually that's quite a nice way of getting your placement right.
Good idea.
The other thing that I actually did, so you can use stitch and tear, but it's not essential. The other thing I did was cut out all my letters and then I placed them onto the actual tummy before I took the stuffing out. And again, to make sure that I've got the right placement.
Good idea.
So, I thought that was quite useful. So, the reason why you've got your alphabet in reverse is that one of the things that you can use, and this isn't just for attaching the alphabet to the animals, as you'll appreciate, the fur fabric is some long hairs. So, Bondaweb won't always attach to all the hairs. It's not like a flat surface, but it will attach enough for you to maybe pop a couple of pins in before you actually start stitching. So, or you could use a glue pen. So it's entirely up to you. But if you use Bondaweb, this is why the reverse alphabet is really good. So say we're doing Elliot. So you would take your Bondaweb I use a crayon to trace around.
Which side are you drawing onto then?
So I'm drawing onto the Bonder web to the smooth surface,
Side,
not
yeah.
the glue surface.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know why, it was just confusing me about the whole reverse thing.
Yeah, so while you're doing that, so if we do the E for Elliot, and you'd cut that roughly out, got my paper scissors. So cut roughly around the edge, and then you choose your felt. So whichever, what colour felt would you like, Elliot?
Pink.
Pink. He doesn't get a choice. So you will take your felt, you take your Bonder web, and you pop your letter onto the felt. And I found, actually, to protect the felt, not that it needs much protecting, but just in case, I used the applique sheet.
Oh yes. Oh, these are handy, aren't they? You've used these quite a few times.
Yes.
And you can use them over and over again, can't you?
You can.
Are they like a Teflon sheet?
Yes. So just do that for a few times. If you did this without the Teflon sheet, I'm not sure that it would actually melt the glue enough without discolouring the felt. So I'm just going to check it. So that's all nicely stuck together. So then you'll cut your alphabet out.
Are you still using paper scissors to do this?
I am.
I always get
but
confused on what you use with
Yeah,
felt.
my paper scissors are okay actually with they're quite sharp, so they will go through felt. But if you you know, if you've got a couple of pairs of scissors, just see which one works with the Bonder web and the felt together. So then cut that out close on the line. You don't have to be too accurate because you're not going to see that drawn line. So just go around the corner. And then you'll take the Bonder web off the back of the felt and you'll be left with the E the right way round. Okay. So you've got your E there for Elliot. Okay?
Oh, there you go. I'm very
Okay.
happy with that. It makes sense now why it's all in reverse. Oh, Chrissy just said, so cute, Cara.
Oh, they are lovely. They really are. Right, so I've prepared, if I can find them, Maisie.
Thank you. Oh gosh, this is so, they're so lovely, aren't they, to keep? I find it really special when things are personalised. And actually, I was looking at a christening gift for a friend, and I was looking at these, are they called Jellycat teddies? And the tiny ones are about this price. I mean, you
Goodness
can
me.
pay so much money for, especially this size, you would look at, especially then if you said, right, actually on Etsy or something, I want to also personalise it. How much is it going to cost? I think that's a really good price. With a budget of £25, use your stash as well to be able to use your felts or your threads and do as much or as little embellishing as you want. But some unusual names. So the girls who were getting christens, Thalia and Amalia, and they're unusual names that you don't find
No,
in shops
that's
that have got
right.
names on.
No, that's right. I hardly find anything with Cara on.
No,
So,
that's it.
you know, to actually be able to personalise it, and it's such a special gift, isn't it? when you give
Absolutely, it'll be
that?
cherished.
So with Maisie, I've done different letters. Now with the I haven't cut them all out yet because I didn't want to lose the dot of the I.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
So I'll actually cut that out here.
Oh, this looks so cute. Oh, so you've gone for the large M
Yeah.
to fit it all on and the lowercase. Perfect.
Yeah, so what I can do is just play around with my placement on here.
It's a nice alphabet out, actually, isn't it? Nice
It's
sort of bubble
lovely.
style
It's got a
alphabet.
lovely soft edge, and that's really good for stitching. So let's just have a little look. And you can, you know, just play around. You know, I've done a pink eye and a green eye. So you can see that that will fit nicely on the tummy. like that.
Oh, perfect.
Or you can bring it down and angle it.
Oh, like you said,
that.
for longer names,
Yep.
that's good. It depends how much embroidery, I suppose, you want to do as extra. Like if you've done flowers and all sorts, haven't you?
Yes, so, or you can just do it like that.
Nice.
So you can see from that they're not exact, and it doesn't have to be exact. The eye is in the middle, roughly, isn't it? So there are different ways of actually then putting the letters onto the tummy. And one way I did was actually take the paper off the back of the Bondaweb and then just placed the letters on the tummy. I will cut the eye in a minute. So the eye was in the middle. Do you remember we said?
Yeah, and
So
it's
I'm going
actually
to
that
move
seam
over.
there.
Yep. So do it like that, or you can bring the letters closer together so that it's not going all the way round. So this is when you can play around with it. Keep the I in the centre and then bring the A and the M over.
Oh, this looks amazing.
Like
It's so cute.
And you want to just sort of double check that you've maybe got the same amount of space either side there.
Okay.
Okay. Then what I did, I actually pinned pins straight into the tummy. Whoops. Use it like a pin cushion.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just to hold it in position. Because then what I did was actually pressed straight onto this
And that's,
with the stuffing already in there.
oh, good idea.
Okay, so you've got a surface to press onto. If you take the stuffing out, you could actually then try to make it flat, but I was just a bit concerned about making sure that the letters were in the right place.
Yeah.
And I thought if I take the stuffing out, I'm likely to get the letters in the wrong place. So I'm just going to trim that. So that's the bottom of the eye.
Side graphics are for Elliot the elephant, the blue elephant. Very, very popular. Elliot's hoping lots of people are making it in homage to him.
I should have made one with his name
Has the
on.
tiger got glass eyes? South Yorkshire's asking.
The tiger, no, they're fabric.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they're fabric. The unicorn has got glass eyes.
And I think that might be it.
No, I think, I don't know.
The giraffe has got embroidered. All of the elephants have got embroidered.
So it's just the
unicorn. Unicorn's the only one that with glass eyes. All the others are embroidered on. Hi, can the toys be made without the zip and just stuff as normal toys? Could you take the zip out, do you think?
I wouldn't take the zip out, but it certainly...
You could stuff it.
I mean, it's already stuffed, so it's not that you're making the actual animal.
No.
I think that's what we need to
Yes.
just be sure, that the animal's already made.
It's made
So-
like this. You get this included. You don't need to worry about having to make any of it. It's all solely about embroidering the front of it and personalising the front of it, which I think is really lovely. Like we say, we do lots of toy making, and if you want to make a toy from scratch, we've got lots of different kits that are available. There's lots on the website at the moment. But this isn't always for everybody. Not everybody wants to make the whole toy. So it's something completely different, isn't it, today?
Certainly is. So then take some more pins. Can I just have a look
Thank you.
what that looks like?
Oh yeah, it's good to actually take a photograph or stand away from it. There you
Yes,
go. You can see on
that's
camera
good.
there. That's
Okay.
perfect placement, I think.
So I'm going to just put some pins in there. The other thing I thought about to help adhere the Bondaweb to the fur was using one of these. Can't remember what they're called.
Oh, a ham, a sleeve
A sleeve ham, because that's quite firm.
sleeve roll. Yeah.
Yeah. So you could put that, take the stuffing out, put that inside, and then press onto that.
Oh, good idea.
I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't like to say for sure if it works. But like I say, actually on the Embroider Buddy website, they use machine embroidery, but they're machines that do great big letters this size. So that's quite interesting seeing if you have got an embroidery machine, how they do them with the embroidery machine.
Joey Giraffe is the most popular. They come with a nice little label as well, and it says here about Embroider Buddy. Say hello to the original Embroider Buddy, the easiest way to embroider whimsical stuffed animals with the human touch. We are the inventors of the world's first embroiderable animal with the removable stuffed pillow. Embroider Buddy makes embroidery as easy as 1, 2, 3. I love it. So you can use, there was a lady who said she's going to use it as pyjamas, pyjama case.
That's a lovely idea, really do.
It says here, we use the finest finish, best hidden zippers, softest materials, embroidered eyes and newest whimsical designs. The original Embroidery Buddy provides quality canvas on which embroiderers create magic. I'd love to see different ideas as well of what you can do. I wonder if on their website they've got pictures and things. Have they? Oh, Elliot,
yes.
have a look. See if you can get some pictures of what people have done.
As I say, the majority of the ones that they show on their website are done with a machine embroidery. So, you know, this way, if you're doing it with, I'm going to turn him around so I can get to him properly. This way you can be a little bit more creative. So I'm just going to hold the iron there and use the applique sheet.
Definitely use your applique sheet with this. We have got the applique mats available, by the way. The item code is KYZW04.
You've got to bear in mind that you're going through the sheet and the felt to get the glue to adhere to the fur fabric.
There you go. It's only $6.99 and it's so useful. You'll use this time and time again. It's reusable. It's a good size mat as well for larger applique projects. It's 12 by 11 inches.
As I say, if you've got a glue pen, you can use a glue pen before you start stitching. What I wouldn't do is just leave it with the Bonder web, because as the animal is cuddled and things like that, the Bonder web will...
Embroider Buddy is the website, Elliot. He's found it. He's had a bit silly.
But it's so unusual. It's so unusual, so different.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen them. Well, they said they're the world's first. Good idea, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. And if you are giving it to a child, it's going to be something that they're going to keep for years, isn't it?
Obviously, before giving it to child, you need to remove the plastic tags, but it does also have that label that you could put a little message on that as well. It says embroidered by, and it gives you room for you to put your name as well, which is nice.
Okay, I think that is nice and stuck apart from that bit. So just keep doing this until you feel that it has adhered to the fur fabric. But don't worry too much about it because we are going to be stitching. So that one. It's just the nature of the fur fabric is not going to hold this completely securely. But
like
it's
you said,
just a lovely way to secure it whilst you're stitching. Yeah.
Would you do that though, as opposed to just pinning in place and stitching around? Definitely Bonder web.
Yeah. Okay, so I think Maisie is all there. So I'm going to sort of show you different ways of stitching. So this is when you take the stuffing out. You can take all the pins out. If you find that any of your letters aren't completely stuck, then you can actually put pins in, but don't take the stuffing out until you've taken all your pins out, otherwise you'll scratch yourself when you get your hand in there. Well, you won't be able to take the stuffing out. So just make sure you take all the pins out.
There are some great images on their website actually of ideas. If you've got an embroidery machine, I suppose there's so many possibilities of designs you could do. I love the fact that you can do this by hand though as well. There's options for everybody.
Right, So I'm hoping that Maisie's all nice and stuck. So we'll take the stuffing out and then we'll have a go at some sewing. Take stuffing out the head as well so that, you know, everything is nice and loose. And as I say, just double check that everything is secure. If that E doesn't look very secure, I'm going to actually pop another pin in, but do the pin flat like that. I think that's okay. And it doesn't do any harm to actually have this. You're going to be, when you've finished, you'll be taking all the pins out and giving it a press anyway. So don't worry about if you've got holes there for the pins. It's not going to be permanent. That's what I love stitching with felt, because it's so forgiving.
Oh, and there's no frayed edges.
No, no. So, had to thread all my needles beforehand. Right, one of the ways that you can attach this is, hoping that I've got, is just with, I think it's called an applique stitch. And that's just using a normal sewing thread.
Okay.
Tie a knot in the back of it. And you're going to be passing your needle from the front to the back. And this will be very useful. I'll just pop this over.
Oh, so you can see a bit clearer.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I'm not going to leave it there because I know that the camera angle will not necessarily be good.
But the native lighting, chameleon light, is great actually, isn't it, for this?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Look at how big that makes your M. There, look, can you see? Oh, that's brilliant.
Trouble is, whilst I'm stitching on air, I'm not going to be able to stitch like that.
No, don't worry. It's just good to show if anybody's thinking,
really
do you know
good.
what, I'm a bit scared of hand embroidery. Those lights and magnifying glasses don't half make a difference.
Definitely.
Fab. Thank you, Cara. You can move it out your way.
Thank you.
No, thank you. We're having a look on the Instagram. I mean, I don't know whether we've got different exclusive ones, or there aren't very many of the ones that we've got. There are lots of different animals on their website, but we haven't actually seen any of the ones that we've got. We have to talk to the buying team and see what it is they've got, because they've got bunnies and all sorts. But look, these are great to be able to embroider onto with your machine as well. Love them. They are really nice, aren't they?
And that's where you put your stitch and tear, then you put the hoop around, and you do your machine embroidery.
Oh, good idea. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? Great idea. Oh, yeah, we definitely will have to get some in for Christmas as well, won't we?
I love the penguins.
Oh, gosh, yes. So we've got the polar bear, but they do penguins and all sorts. So if it's something that you love, let us know and we can definitely bring these back again and hopefully bring even more. But the unicorn, by the way, very, very popular indeed. The giraffe and the unicorn are in the lead. Giraffe and unicorn today in the lead. Working on the tiger.
So I'm doing a little stitch in the actual fur fabric. Use your finger underneath to make sure that you've gone all the way through, because it's quite a deep pile. You don't want your stitch to sort of just disappear. So I'm doing a tiny little stitch in the fur fabric, and then I'm using my needle and I'm going through the felt, just the body of the felt there. And you can see I'm using a brown, but I'm trying to make sure that all my stitches disappear. But it does secure this really, really easily. So that's one method.
Did you do a blanket stitch on the area?
On area, I'm going to show you how. So that was with sewing thread. So you can go around all of them, and that makes sure that it's all nice and secure. And then on the back, you can just come through and finish your thread off.
That's so good, isn't it? It's all hidden, all in the back.
Yes, so that's why it's okay with knots and things like that. It's not going to make a difference, and it's going to be a little bit more secure. So I'm just doing a few stitches to finish that off. Got an embroidery scissors somewhere. There we go. Okay, so that's that one. So with the M, what colour do you fancy? I've got
What colours have you got? Oh
I've
gosh,
got
look at all your colours.
orange, yellow,
Yeah.
brown, light green, and sort of like an emeraldy
Oh,
green.
you're the designer. Whatever colour you think is going to work. Do you want it to stand out? Do you think?
I want it to stand out so you can see.
Yes.
So I'm going to use the orange, and that picks out the orange of the...
Good idea.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So pop it... Right, with the stranded cotton, it's 6 strands. And what you do is you take... This is, again, how I do it. Everybody will have their own way. If you want to, you can use all 6 strands, but for the blanket stitch, I thought, oh no, 3 strands should be enough. So you pull your thread off from the skein.
Oh, so you don't even undo those packets?
No, and as long as you
leave it as
take,
it is.
you want the loose end that's at the bottom of the skein, and that will come out quite easily. And you don't want it too long. You'll cut that, and then you'll separate the strands. So there's 6 strands in this stranded cotton.
How do you do this without knotting
Right,
it?
so we call this stripping the thread. So you just separate them by twisting, and then you've got one of them there. Now, the tendency is to go like that. If you go like that, you could end up with a knot. So just loosely hold it with your finger and thumb and just pull the thread, and it comes out without any knots.
Oh, that is good.
So take another one.
Oh, so you do it all separately,
Yeah.
one at a time.
And just pull it, and you keep your finger and thumb at the top of the strands that are left and just pull another one out. And I thought 3 strands will be all right because I've got 3 strands left to use again. So that's the best way to do your stranded cotton. I've threaded an embroidery needle. You want an embroidery needle where it's got a sharp point because you want the point to go through the fabric and everything, and you want a large enough eye that you can thread those 3 strands together. And as I say, you can pop a knot on the end there, and that's fine because it's going to be inside and not seen. So to do a blanket stitch around the edge, hoping that you'll be able to get in close on this. I'll try not move too much. Okay. So you bring your thread through to the right side. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to be working from my left to my right.
Okay.
And you pop your needle in the felt all the way through and then up at the edge of the felt and onto the fur fabric. So that's your first one. Do the same. You want to try and make the stitches roughly the same length, especially if you're using a contrast thread.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen this demonstrated before.
Oh, there you go. So this is another way of doing a plique with anything.
Yeah.
With absolutely anything. And I just love the fact that when you do this through the fur fabric, it's as though the letter's been padded.
Yeah, it is.
So you carry on doing that, and that's a blanket stitch to hold that in place. So that's another alternative rather than that invisible stitch that I did earlier. Okay. Right, I want to show you another one.
Yeah.
So that's one method. As I say, if you feel confident, you can actually put it onto your machine, under your machine, and go round. But I think, personally, I would actually do this all by hand. So that's one method. Another method, I'll come through, just finish that one off. I'll choose another colour so that you can see all the different ways of stitching. It's just a straight stitch, like a running
And you're
stitch.
right, you don't need more than three threads for that, do
no,
you?
not at all.
Claire says love a blanket stitch.
Oh,
I think it's
I do.
actually John Scott's favourite plique
Stitch.
stitch. Yeah, although it might be a satin stitch. I always claimed myself as knowing John Scott's favourite applique stitch as being, you know, my favourite fact about him. I think I've just got it wrong. I don't know if it's satin stitch or blanket stitch.
Okay, the other method
Yeah.
is you can just do a running stitch. So you bring your thread up into the felt.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you just do a running stitch. Now, usually with running stitch, you would go over, under, but because you've got the felt and the fur fabric, I'm going to stab it one stitch at a time. Just because if I go over, under, I might not secure it to all the way through.
Ah, I see.
So.
Is this still with 3 threads?
3 strands, yeah.
3 strands.
Now you can see the 3 strands sinks into the felt. So if you wanted to, you could make it disappear completely. So if you choose a colour that matches the felt, or you can increase the number of strands, or you can make a longer stitch.
There are loads of DMC threads that Elliot's going to run through. There's colours, some really lovely bright bold colours that, like you said, you can either coordinate with your felt or contrast.
Yes. So you can see the stitch a lot better when I made it longer. The shorter ones sort of sink into the felt. So if you want to actually secure the felt to the body, do a running stitch but match it to the felt colour and it will just disappear. If you want it to be quite bold, you can do a longer straight stitch. Okay, so that's another method.
I know you're a huge advocate of DMC thread, aren't you? You worked there for years. It's
yes,
a lovely thread. There's lots of colours that are available on the website. There are also some really, they're trimmets. I mean, they're not necessarily for, you know, the avid embroiderers, but for anyone who's starting out who wants lots of colours in their stash, we've got 2 bulk packs of skeins. You get 8 metres on each colour, and I mean, there's loads of colours. I've got NZW05, yep. So this one's got all of your brights. It's got lovely pinks and oranges and yellows and greens. But then on the back of it, you can see more muted. Even though it's called brights, you've got loads of colours here. And there's actually even more. Let me move my coffee out of the way, sorry. You've even got more in there. So there's 36 skeins, which makes it just, my maths is rubbish, go on. 36 divided by 10 divided by 36 or divided by 10 makes it, what price per skein?
3.6.
3, yeah.
How many?
No, there's 36 skeins.
£10.
Yeah.
And
Elliot,
there's
you got a
30.
calculator. 10 skeins, sorry, 36 skeins, £10. What's our price per skein? Oh, I knew, Jan Hill, that you'd know that. There's such a stage, I'm pleased I said that. I got it wrong. 10 by 36, yeah. Go on. He's got a calculator and he still can't do it. They're your brights anyway. We do also have the pastels. These are the difference, look. Pastels, they are so pretty, aren't they? They'd look nice with the unicorns. They'd also look nice with Elliot. If you do want the pastel colours, these are really pretty. Oh, it's so cute. £9.99 for 36 skeins. Right, have you worked out your price per skein, Elliot? 27 pence. And don't get me wrong, I mean, if you are doing lots of embroidery, you may want to invest then in your DMC skeins. But to start you off, I mean, that is a really good stash builder.
It's absolutely perfect and perfect for something like this.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Really, really is. Obviously, if you're doing more hand embroidery, you may find that DMC or there's Anchor or Madeira, those stranded cottons are really good for fine embroidery.
Okay.
But for something like this, those are absolutely perfect. And
Oh,
at
great.
that price,
Yeah.
really, really good. Anything to do with felt, I've done a few shows where I've done embroidery on felt, and anything to do with felt, those threads are perfect.
Oh,
So-
great.
Okay, so that's a running stitch. Another stitch that you can do, and because I want to sort of maybe do a little bit more jungly on this one, is you can do it like a little leaf. So I've gone up through the felt, and I'm doing a long stitch into the side. And then I'm going to do a longer stitch there. So this is like a little, if you like, a leaf or some greenery.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you can do it like that. So that's another method. The other one is French knots. I haven't changed my thread, but you don't mind, do you?
Oh no, I love it. I love it. It's
So
going to be like the
come
sampler.
up, so you can wrap your thread around your needle. I'm wrapping it 3 times. Then your needle goes back down the same hole or just next to it. Just pull your thread up slightly and then pull that through there. And that's a French knot. And you can do those in loads of different colours. You
Oh,
can
that would
play
look
around
lovely,
with that.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you could take the colours that you've got from the alphabet and play around with your different stitching. I wouldn't do different stitching on each letter. I'm just showing you on here because I thought it was the easiest one to show you, you know, how you can do that. Right, the other alternative, not alternative, but if you want to sort of play around a bit more, is you can use a friction pen and you can draw onto the fur fabric. It doesn't stay very clear, so I don't think you'll be able to see it on here. But you could sort of have some greenery and, well, I can show you, or do you want to grab the unicorn?
Yeah. Here you
And,
go. If I pass it to you, because we're on
right,
the overhead,
okay.
we can look at it close.
Okay.
Sorry. Throw the unicorn.
I'll show you on here because I know we're getting...
Oh, hi, Bernice. Can't handle the cuteness. It's distracting me from cooking apple pie.
Oh, can we have some apple pie?
Oh, yes, Bernice. Is
Ooh,
Bernice a
lovely.
new customer? Ah, these are lovely.
So what I did with this one, I actually took my friction pen and I roughly drew where I wanted the flower, but it doesn't stay there very for very long.
Yeah.
It's there, and you will still make it disappear if you press it. But I wanted to just sort of get a rough idea of how I wanted the flowers to go. And then what I've done there is you can see I've done French knots for the centre of the flower there. And then the petals around the outside are just stem stitch. Now this is all with 3 strands again. If you want it bolder, you can be really bold and use 6 strands. So on the tiger, I might actually have a go, if we've got a couple of minutes, of using 6 strands to show you how clearly it comes up. And then I've done stem stitch down there as well.
Oh, they look so beautiful. Then how have you done the little stars?
There,
at the
I'll
bottom?
show you on the tiger. Do you want this back?
Yep, go on. To me, to
Oh,
you,
to
to
you,
me,
to
to
you.
you. Oh, she's so cute.
So, I think I took the needle off. Yes, that's fine. Just going to snip that. And what you can do with, if you've got stranded cotton, you can actually take, so use a limited palette. I like using a limited palette and then repeating it across the actual design. So the little stars that I've got on that one, the unicorn, I did like this. So as I say, you've got plenty of space to get your hand in to hold the stitching while you're doing it, and just sort of move the legs out the way if you need to get round to a different side and everything.
You know, when you said about putting embroidery onto the paws, the hands, the feet.
Yes.
Did the bottoms come out as well?
No, not at all. You'd have to possibly just do like a stem stitch.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to do a stitch where you passed it like
Okay.
that. So, so to do those little stars, it came up from the wrong side. I'm going to do quite big ones here. Take a big stitch like that. And this one, you could, I only did it with the 3 strands, but you could do it with 6 very easily. Try and make the stitches a similar length, but it doesn't matter if they're not.
Emma, I'm going to measure it for you. Tell you your answer in a second. You carry on, Cara.
And you just do straight stitches in the shape of a star. You're going back down the centre with all the stitches, the same place. And this is where the stitch and tear helps. I mean, I'm using my finger underneath to make sure that the fabric doesn't, what you don't want to do is pull the stitch too tight. Otherwise that will pucker the fur fabric.
The opening, by the way, Emma, is about 31 centimetres. That is approximately, because it's on a curve, so I'm trying to do it with the tape measure. But They're a lot bigger than you think, aren't they,
Yes.
initially, Cara? They're
Yes,
big bears,
definitely.
really lovely sizes. These are very cute, good for children with unusual names that you can't always find personalised products on the shelf for them. Perfect bedside. Cara was saying the same, that you can never find Cara.
No,
Can you?
very rarely.
I thought Maisie was quite an unusual name, and I've started seeing it everywhere. It's everywhere now. I went to Warwick Castle the other day, and it was Maisie with everything on, and I thought it was a really unusual name. But you're right. If there are more unusual names, then this is brilliant for that.
Definitely. So there, I'm hoping you can see. There's a little star.
Oh, lovely.
So you can scatter that all over the place. Another thing that you can do is. I don't think we've got time for me to thread a needle. It might take me half an hour.
I need to get you one of those clover domes.
I definitely need. So we said about doing, with the friction pen, but you can do it freehand. So you can start and then just do stem stitch. This is stem stitch, where you do a stitch forward and come back on yourself. And this is for like the stems of leaves, of anything, petals. So you can play around with this. I'm just going to move that out of the way. And I'm just going to do some random stems, and then I'm going to add some leaves. So as I say, you can just play around with it. Get the fur out of the way. You can see how deep that fur is, but that's just with the 3 strands, so you can see how clearly that shows. So if you have got, maybe the name of a child and you want to put a date, maybe it's a child's birthday or something, you can do that with something like stem stitch, would be really good.
We're just having a bit of a tot-up of which ones are the most popular. What's your favourite? Which one do you think is going to be the most popular?
Oh, for all the viewers. I think you said, I don't know, giraffe.
Giraffe. Which one do you think is the least most popular?
Oh, no, none of them.
No, they're all gorgeous, but you never guess what. It's hit a bit of a nerve because Elliot's not very popular again.
Oh.
His school memories coming back. No, I'm only joking. They're still all very popular, but actually just looking at which ones in the majority of people's baskets and in the lead, Jerry Giraffe's in the lead, closely
right.
followed by the unicorn. Tiger, then panda, then polar bear. Oh no, then grey elephant, pink elephant, panda, and then Elliot. Oh, right. We're just going to bring the graphics live for Elliot to make sure everybody who must have missed Elliot off their list. If you do want the lovely blue, you don't need to call him Elliot. You do not need to call him Elliot. Don't let the name put you off. $24.99. Elliot's got a lovely name.
So that's just a stem.
Oh, that looks lovely as well.
So that stands out nicely.
Oh, thank you.
So you can play around with that. You can add leaves. You can do lots of things. So I could have carried on and on the unicorn, but I ran out of time. So.
Oh, Aria, that is beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Cara. As always, you always give us lots of hand stitching inspiration as well. For anybody who thinks, oh, do you know what? I don't know if hand stitching is for me. Don't worry, you don't need to do any of the toy making. You can just indulge in the lovely stitching, a bit of mindfulness.
Oh, definitely mindfulness. With everything that's going on in the world at the moment,
You're
I
right.
think we all need to just take a breath and just sit quietly.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you ever so much, Cara. When
That's
are you back on?
29th, I think. Oh, yes. And it's, some exciting,
Oh!
really brand new things, which I'm really excited about. So.
Very exciting. And you'll be in our new studio.
I know. I'll need to remember it.
Yeah, you do need to remember.
in the morning that I need to come to a different one. Otherwise, I'll be here on my own.
Rolling down the road. Thank you ever so much for today. It's been
That's
brilliant.
okay. Thank you.
Do make sure you're checking out, just a quick recap, the elephant, as I said, very, very popular, but not in the lead today. In the lead, we've got Jerry the giraffe, calling him George, but remember, you get the whole bear already made, the giraffe made, and you get your templates to be able to, of course, personalise him however you wish. If you want to put George, if you want to put Cara, if you want to put Vicky, you can put whatever name you want. You can embellish. We've got some great embroidery ideas from Cara today. Or, of course, you can do it on your embroidery machine. 22 in baskets, that's more than we have available left. So if you have got it in your basket, check out. As I said, closely following is the amazing unicorn. I love this unicorn. I just think she's so cute with the lovely sateen paws and feet. Just to let you know, everything else is available on the website. The stitch and tear, any of the felts, any of the threads. If you need some embroidery and machine needles, if you need any bonder web, a plique mat, it's all there, plus all of the other animals and all the other toys are there. Thank you ever so much, Cara. Native lighting as well. A lot of people checking out on the native lighting. Only 3 left of the unicorn. They're about to sell out. Stay exactly where you are because I've got Henry Glass, I've got Annie Downs, and I've got Tilda in our fabulous fabric selection. Stay exactly where you are. Shop ahead on pre-order. Have a look at all of these and check out your baskets. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Hello, welcome back. What a lovely day it's been. Those bears are great, aren't they? I'm definitely going to finish off the embroidery for Maisie because it's so lovely. Well done to everybody who's managed to secure those today. If you haven't yet, don't worry, you can still go back through on the website. Elliot has just been loading through all of the felts, all of the skeins for you, so everything is there. If you go to the website, sewingstreet.com, then if you click on Watch Live and scroll down, you'll be able to see everything that is on pre-order available. Today's show deals is everything from that last hour. There's all the skeins. If you want any of the felts, we've now run through all of the graphics for you. And then all of the bears are there as well. So this hour, are we ready? I'm so excited for this hour because it's the first time that I've seen Annie Downs design for Henry Glass. So those of you that love Henry Glass fabrics, they're such beautiful quality. But Annie Downs has got a huge following. Her quilts, her fabrics, designs are always absolutely beautiful. So this is my neighbourhood collection from Annie Downs, designing for Henry Glass, and I love it. So I'm going to hold it out like this so you can see. In fact, is this a panel? Are some of these panels, or is that a ½ metre? Am I being silly? ½ metre. It just looks like it's been cut. What's it? Not wide, long. So we're going to start with this one. Now, if I turn it round, you can see, just so you can see salvage to salvage, but actually, if you're buying multiple units of this, yes. Oh, is there a bundle? There is a mega bundle as well. So I'll show you them all individually and then we'll do the mega bundle so you can see the different sides. So this has got all of those beautiful, beautiful elements, look, with the hospital there, there's a school, there's a bus stop, there's a bakery. Item code on this one, let me find it for Elliot, one sec. Oh no, you know when I had an extra sticker earlier? I don't have one on this one. Sorry, Bruce. No. Can we come back to this one so we can do a process of elimination? But I love that because it's got, look, a little park. Oh, it's so cute. Annie Downs has got such, if you like Lynette Anderson, you'll love Annie Downs. They're always just so whimsical. Really, really lovely designs. Right, this one, I don't think it's got a code either. No. No. Right, but these are all like folded funny, like as though they were on their own, like they were, let's just do the ½ metre ones that I know. This one is LBUI 85. So, I've got a feeling, Elliot, that they are potentially a bundle. So, this one, it's got all of your houses with scattered dogs. They've got bicycles, little lampposts, park bench, flowers. How gorgeous is that? So my neighbourhood town is, I think, the latest collection actually from Annie Downs. It's the first time I'm seeing it. Has anybody else launched this, or is this brand new to us? Brand new into us as far as we're aware. I don't think anybody's seen it yet. First time in. Oh no, we're telling a lie. I think someone might have done this before. John's launched it. John and Kat actually launched this and it was so popular, Elliot's saying. So popular. £7.49. Just had a look back through the history of it. We thought we were the first in. How pretty is this? I am thinking for quilting this is ideal as you've got that scattered, they're all well sort of spaced out. This is almost like your blender fabric. I say that very, very loosely because actually you could fussy cut these and have them as quite key elements, couldn't you? But if you're doing EPP or any quilting, look at how much you can fussy cut and centralise any of these elements so perfectly. £7, 49.5 metre. It is 112 wide, about 44 inches, and it's so soft. I must say, of course, Henry Glass fabric is always beautiful, but designed by Annie Downs. Of course, if you haven't seen her on Instagram, she's got a huge Instagram following, huge following in the industry, and it is just such a beautiful, whimsical collection. We also have this one, which is EKUI 53, with your sort of street of houses. How cute is this? Oh, this would be really lovely for quilting again as a border print. You could use these as for on a bag, maybe like a weekend bag. Where does it remind you of? The row of houses in the background colour is in that lovely sage green. £7.49, a half metre. Beautiful blues and sort of peachy tones in there. I just love that hand-sketched design. You can tell that she's an artist, can't you? You could add lovely buttons. You could add lovely sort of lace with it. £7.49. And the detail, even on all of the windows and the doors, have all been sketched beautifully. This one does run sort of salvage. The reason I say that is because the first one that I saw, it's the other way round, a border the other way around. I think a dress would be nice with this. I can imagine a really fancy dress, actually. Not fancy dress. Fancy dress. £7.49, a half metre, and you can buy as much as you want. This is new to me. It could be brand new to you too. We haven't seen it in any projects yet. 100% cotton, gorgeous quality. Just £7.49, a half metre. So here's a little bit about the collection My Neighbourhood from Annie Downs, who've just taken this. Oh, in fact, actually, no, what, sorry? Okay, don't worry. What's wrong, Elliot? He said, I've made a mistake. Let me just rewrite it and bring it back to us. So this one is the same fabric. It's going to look very, very similar on air, actually. Let me put the other colour away next to it so you can see. So this is sage. And then the next colourway that we have is more of a beige background, more of a cream background. Can you see it's got like more of a taupe colour, but they are virtually, well, very, very similar. Just different colour palettes. And it works so well with lots of your stash. In fact, when I first saw it, I thought that it was Tilda or Lynette Anderson. You can put this with lots of different designers as well. Just £7.49 for half a metre. But if you want a metre, for example, get 2 units. If you want a metre and a half, you get 3. £7.49 today per half metre. Aren't they so beautiful? For bag making, I am seeing like a big weekend bag. Team it with maybe your solid peach or a charcoal would look nice. Let us know what you're thinking of making. In fact, I'm going to have a look as well whilst Elliot's just sorting his slide out. It's worth having a look on Pinterest because Annie Downs has got such a huge following. There will be lots of inspiration, I'm sure, online for you. My Neighbourhood, this collection is called, and there is lots of fabric. There is lots of fabric that is going to coordinate with it as well that we've got. Have a look through on the website because they're all there ready on the website for pre-order, so you can already start shopping ahead if we're being too slow. Okay, we've also got one other that is in the this collection, which is same as the first one, that scattered print, but with a cream background instead of sage. So once again, you can see there's the sage colourway, and this one's got like a lovely beige sort of cream background. This would be ideal. I'm thinking of little cushions with frilly trims, with lovely buttons. It's just a very pretty, whimsical collection. £7, 49.5 metre. Now you've put it says sage on the graphics. I don't think it would be sage because the first one was sage, wasn't it? This is LBUI. Did we do them the wrong way round? Oh no, right. So just so you know, that was sage, which is the first colour that we saw, the more sort of green background. And this one, what's this one called then? LBUI 85. In cream. So there's sage and there's cream. It's all right, don't you worry, Elliot. He's saying, I'm sorry, I did it the wrong way round. Wrong way round. Right, so on the Annie Downs website, I'm just going to put this on here so you can see. There are beautiful inspiration of how to incorporate these fabrics into quilting projects. They've used that house fabric that we've just seen as a border around. There are lots of different designs on Annie Downs website using this one, in fact, the quilt that we've got here. I know it's a bit fuzzy on your screen because I'm just taking it from my iPad, but it's worth having a look for you to see what you can do. There's lots of information online. As I said, she's got a huge following on social media as well. This is a little bit about the collection. So this is Annie Downs, who is the designer for Henry Glass this time. Huge designer in her own rights. Welcome to My Neighbourhood from Annie Downs is a neighbourhood that has streets lined with houses, small and large, including storefronts, a post office, a general store, a bakery, a butcher shop, a news agent, to name a few. There are parks, churchyards, trains and people driving to and fro. It is common to find the occasional dog and cat, people on bikes, gardens, birds singing in the trees. This range has all you would find in a regular neighbourhood. I was going to say, I think this all sounds very familiar, doesn't it? The collections panel can be used as a whole cloth print or pieced into blocks. The range also includes fabrics with streets of houses that would look great in borders or fussy cut into hexagons. There are novelty dogs with houses, pop benches, street lamps, dogs and cats all included, which is the ones that we were looking at. And this is a bit more about Annie Downs herself. So Annie Downs is an Australian artist who has been designing whimsical patterns and books under the banner of Hatched and Patched since '95. She is an avid hand sewer, with stitchery and applique being her forte, using quirky images and a soft, almost vintage palette. Annie was born and raised in, where was she raised? In a small country town in the east side of Australia. She's always had a love for art and sewing, and after moving to the city and working as a graphic designer for some years, she and her husband felt the urge to move back to the country. Annie found time here to develop her own style, and with the help of a local quilt shop, she started her own pattern business. And look, I mean, she's now internationally renowned. We've often brought to you Annie Downs projects, quilt designs, all sorts, and they've been really, really well received. First time that I've seen her design for Henry Glass, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So this is the scattered print again, which Annie was actually saying is perfect for EPP, as you've got all of your hexy. They're all nicely spaced out, basically ready for hexes. Okay. We also have, I'm guessing these are panels then. Let's go for the big cloth one that she was talking about. So there's in sage and there's in cream. This is cream. Okay, so I've got cream and I've got sage, and then I've got one other. What are your other colours? There's cream, sage. Oh, okay. So this one is definitely cream. Sand, grey and cream. Okay, this one must be cream. But look, this is a panel. I apologise earlier, I thought it looked long for 1/2 metre. If I hold it up, you can see what you get. So this will be cut like this. If you are using it, like in the centre of the quilt that I've just shown you, you can do borders around the side. You could use that houses print, couldn't you? And it is gorgeous. Just so that you're aware, it comes like this, which I think is ideal if you want to cut out some of these elements. I mean, that looks like a 5-inch square to me. You could literally cut out 5-inch squares from this, or you could cut your strips for borders. You could use it as, well, all of these could be borders, couldn't they? Look, this one's here's got the post office, the general store. It's got the hospital, it's got the school, the bakery, the newsagents. It's even got a little quilt shop. Oh, so cute. Look, this one's got ice cream shop, little delivery vans and cars all bustling around. You've got the play area. It's just so cute, isn't it? I am imagining lots of applique. You could do some really lovely hand stitching on top of it as well. We've just seen some hand stitching with Cara in the last hour. But this is a whole cotton panel. £9.99. Normally, just so you know, designer panels this quality and this size, it's a big size, would normally be more expensive, surely. Today, we're at just £9.99. This is absolutely flown into baskets. And I agree that it does almost have like a vintage colour palette, hasn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Having a great show today. Just want to say bye to Elliot. Wishing you all the best. You'll be missed. You'll see him tomorrow, and you'll see him on Friday as well. He's going to be well in. Of course, he's going to be really, really busy because we're moving house, aren't we, this afternoon? So are you going to be here all day and night? Do you think, Elliot? He's going to be here, yeah, most of the day today and moving house for us. So don't worry, you will still see him. Look, it's got the little train station as well. If you can watch tomorrow or Friday, he'll pop on air as well and see everybody. But he says thank you very much. And he will be missed. He will be missed. Look at this. I love at the bottom, you've got the train station and you've also got the train tracks. He just wanted to put that message on again, didn't he? He loves all the fan mail. Keep all your messages for Elliot coming in. So it's the same panel again, 3 different colourways. So, you know when you said the mega bundle? Does the mega bundle come with the panels? Oh, okay, so no, the only way of getting these panels is individually. Okay, this one is in like a green, I'm going to say sage. I'm putting myself out there. Does everybody agree? Look, let me show you the difference. That one's got to be grey. One of them is grey and one of them is sage. Bruce, you take the call. Sage, grey. Oh, you just said grey. Oh, sand and grey, no sage. Sand and grey. Yeah. Sand is in. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful, isn't it? And there are lots of ways of using the panel in projects. I wonder whether I can find anything else to show you on Pinterest because there are such beautiful ideas out there. In fact, right, I know that we're sort of low on time as we've got lots to do this hour. So if you have a look online yourself and see what you can find, look at these beautiful arches. You could put those onto cushions, couldn't you? Centering cushions just in the centre of cream fabric or something would look lovely. Remember, it is a panel, £9.99. Then finally, the last colourway that Elliot's got is called grey. Oh, nice. This one has got your train station again. It's got the roads in between. It's got your gift shop, your quilt shop, your post office. Then it's got your row of houses with your duck pond in the centre. It's got your church and your church hall. Just like all of our neighbourhoods, isn't it? This looks a lot prettier than mine, to be fair. £9.99. Does it remind you of Redditch? Do you have a nice sand pit in the play area? Do you have a duck pond? Look, little cats by the houses. There's lots of lovely walks in Redditch, I'm being told. Bruce, you don't live in Redditch anymore, do you? He's moved out to the villages. Don't you live near Feckenham? Yes. They've got a cinema there, haven't they? Yeah. Right, let's do the mega bundle. So remember, if you want the panels, they are individually. We've got the two different colours, sage and I think it was called beige, cream. So we've got sage and cream. We also have the two houses print, again, in those two colourways, which are lovely as well. Sage and cream. All for $29.96. 2 meters of fabric. Annie Dow's. My neighbourhood. We've got all of the fabrics that we could get. All of the fabrics that we can get. And look, even the salvage has got little houses on. So cute, isn't it? £29.96 for 2 meters of fabric. Okay, so that is the Annie Downs collection. Done. That's everything we have from the My Neighbourhood collection. I really hope that we get to see it in more designs, though. I hope we'll get to do it. Yeah, if you buy the bundle, it'll come in half meters. It will come pre-cut. If you're buying multiple, then they're all already cut into half-meter pre-cuts. Brilliant. So if you want them by the meter, then buy them individually, and then we'll cut them off the bolt for you. Hopefully that's clear. Clear as mud, aren't I? Let's stick with Henry Glass. Now, this is the Renaissance range, which, again, is brand new to me. Was this also launched by John? It's a bundle. We can do it as a bundle. Has this already been launched by John? Yes. You've got paisleys. You've got really beautiful... No, John hasn't seen this. Oh, first time that we've ever done this whole mega bundle of Henry Glass Renaissance Garden. This is such a beautiful collection. And look, you get half a metre of every single one of these fabrics. Half a metre. Oh my gosh, I love that. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Paisley prints, bit of a Jacobean feel to it. Let me just move that to there, Bruce. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is a huge bundle of fabrics. 7.5 metres, 15, half metres of fabric. That would make the most beautiful quilt. I mean, you could sort of dress a whole bedroom with this, couldn't you? You've got your green colour palette, you've got your creams, and you've got your pinks. That is, I think, my favourite Henry Glass collection. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love Annie Downs. This is a different feel to it, isn't it? Gosh, that is amazing. Renaissance Garden. Remember, you are getting every single fabric you are getting here all already pre-cut into half metre pieces. Have you got anything about this collection, Elliot, there? Oh, fabulous, thank you. 2 split payments at $56.17. Remember, you can get it on split pay today with 0% interest. Every single one of these will already come pre-cut. Sorry, we normally are a bit more organised than this, Bruce. It's because Elliot's producing when we've got Kat and Hannah. It's always really lovely and smooth. He's just sorted his PowerPoint out again. Thank you. He loves multitasking, our Elliot, doesn't he? And it's our last show together. So thank you for doing today, Elliot. Oh, no, Bruce, you're doing a grand job. You are doing a grand job. Aren't they such beautiful colours, though? You've even got this lovely bright yellow in there as well. Touch bright yellow. Now, we have got them individually by the half metre. We are going to have to whiz through these. Every single one is available by the half metre. If you do want that whole collection, it's always like an amazing quilt kit, isn't it? Okay, lots of you after the mega bundle. If you haven't yet checked out, if you're umming and ahhing, thinking, right, I just want to make up my own bundle, you absolutely can. We can do them all individually. Right, shall we start with the different colourways? We can go creams, then greens, then pinks. If that's a good way for you, Elliot. I'm trying to make it easy as possible. Right, let's go. This one is ETUI 51, please. Oh, I do love this big bold print. Now, it's important, especially if you're quilting, that you think about, Stuart Hillard taught me, high volumes and low volume prints. This one is a high volume print. Do you want the item code again? It's all right. I'm not shouting at you. You're doing really well. ETUI 51. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? And it's got beautiful pinks. The background of it is a really soft cream. It's not a white, it's softer than that. So, oh gosh, if you've got lovely bedding and you just want to take a strip of this and just piece it onto the side of your pillowcases, you could make really large, oversized cushions with this. I think it would be lovely, really, really lovely for quilting or home furnishings. There are a lot of different collections, again, online and lots of different options of quilts that you can do. I've just found this one online, but look at that. Using the greens and the pinks and the colour placement. That's amazing. It's just an example. I've literally just taken this off Henry Glass website. Have a look for yourself, and there's lots of inspiration of how to use the Renaissance Garden collection. It's only £7.49.5 metre. Now this is a 15-piece collection. We have got all 15 half meters today. We've got all 15, the whole Henry Glass collection, brand new in. This is the problem. Sometimes when we launch collections, they sell out in the first showing. There's lines that sell out in the first showing. So even though, you know, we might get to do some spring projects with this, I can't guarantee that we'll have all of these in stock. Now we've also got the lovely little ditzy print. Now this is a BUI 68. Please, Elliot. BUI 68. How lovely is this? I'm thinking a little girl's dress, actually, with a Peter Pan white collar. Emma Bradford made Maisie the most gorgeous dress out of quilting cotton, and she told me that it was the easiest pattern to do, so I really want to learn how to do it. NBUI 68. Imagine doing lovely little presents for flower girls and bridesmaids for weddings. This would be lovely, little ring cushion maybe. Just is taking me to spring. Nice for your gardening projects, maybe a kneeling stool or a little belt that you put all your gardening tools in. Bruce, are you a gardener? No. I've got to get into gardening this year because the poor man who sold us his house spent his life dedicated to our garden, and we've bought it, and I'm like, oh, we need to make sure that we keep it looking as lovely as it did last year. Right, so this is the designer for Henry Glass. So Mary Jane Carey has actually designed this fabric collection. Mary Jane started sewing at a very young age, making most of her own clothing. She loved to work with fabrics, colours and design. In the early 60s, the May Company and 17 magazine had a contest. The objective was to create a table setting to show casting your individual style. Contestants could use anything in the store. How inspiring. And don't you know it, Mary Jane won the contest. Her contest success was fuel to her creative fire and served further to ignite her love for textiles and design. And she went on to design for Henry Glass. So she actually designed that quilt pattern that you see on the website there. Renaissance Garden is a 15-piece collection by Mary Jane Carey for Henry Glass Fabrics. A Renaissance Garden is it will transcend you to a place where classic order and beauty meet to provide a serene oasis with a slightly modern twist. All beautiful floral gardens need diversity in scale and style. A Renaissance Garden provides this with slightly modern twist. Designs fabrics include the collections depict Jacobean style florins, romantic paisleys, and a selection of sweet scale coordinates. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely collection. This is that, by the way, I think is the quilt is actually available on the Henry Glass website as well. It's worth having a look. But how gorgeous is this with your cream background and your lovely ditzy print? If you've got any quilt patterns though, this is going to be perfect for quilting. It's designed with quilts in mind. £7.49. We're going to carry on through the cream fabrics. Remember, the mega bundle is available. This is BZUI 72. I must say, I love this pop of yellow. It has got that modern twist, hasn't it? the Jacobean feel with the large prints, the paisley designs, but also having all of these lovely sort of vines. £7.49 a half metre. There is lots of different inspiration. Again, have a look on Pinterest and see what you can find in terms of pretty garden picnic blankets. I'm thinking, oh, this would be lovely. Do you remember when Alison Marion did that really clever panel, and it was just squares? You could literally just cut, I don't know, 5-inch squares out, stitch them together, put a border, and she did that really fancy fold-away quilt that went into a bag that had a wine bottle carrier on the front of it and everything. This, I don't know why, it just reminded me of this. I was just thinking picnics and, oh, this would be ideal for picnic blankets. And it's super, super soft. £7.49 a half metre. That is lovely. We've also got the paisley print, which is IGUI 54. Sorry, I've just realised the time and we've got all of the Tilda Beach as well to do. This one is lovely. Did you see Tilda Beach the other day with Stuart? It actually launched on the birthday. We've got the pre-cuts that are left available from Tilda Beach. We haven't got any by the half metre. Oh, look at this. Paisley design. Classic, classic look. This is going to be very, 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 very nice for you, for your dressmaking as well. And especially when you're looking at first dibs on this, brand new in today, you can buy as much as you want. £7.49. Just so you know, somebody asked about the 680 plus. We've just put it on the side of the screen for you. Pardon? Sorry, did you see my nose then? I thought, what is that poking in on the screen like that? It's my nose. What's that beak? £7.49. How funny. You've tilted it away. Oh, you've moved it completely. I have to really poke my nose forward. It's like Pinocchio. No, I haven't been lying. I'm not lying to you, Elliot. I haven't been lying to you. Right, let's do the polka dot. So this is a really classic polka dot. What I love about it though is, yes, you can buy polka dots elsewhere. You can get polka dots from different collections. Yes, it's the only polka dot with cream. Yeah. The last cream from this range. But what I love about this one is that it matches in perfectly. So if you wanted to go for one of the large scale prints, you know that it's the right cream. It's also the right pink that's going to all tie in together. £7.49 a half metre. Renaissance Garden with the pink spot. You know when I was saying about the little girl's dress with the Peter Pan collar, you could just do your Peter Pan collar out of this fabric, couldn't you? That is really pretty. For doll making as well. Oh, imagine doing little dolls' outfits. It got me thinking after I did that Polly Dolly Doodah show. Gosh, they were amazing, weren't they? You could do Polly's dresses. How many people got that Polly, the Polly Dolly soon? Oh, I know. I can't wait for her to have all her little summer dresses. At the moment, if I'm being honest, she lives in tracksuits, in tracksuit bottoms and tracksuits, because she is so difficult to dress. She crawls off. She took her first steps the other day. She hasn't conquered it at all. She's just very, very like Bambi on ice. But she's just doing a little crawls, and she constantly is just like crawling away very quickly. So I just put her in joggers. Easier to dress her in the morning. This is QHUI 37. I'm going on to the pinks now. There are 3 sort of colour blocks in this collection. Your creams, your greens and your pinks. And this pink is a really lovely soft blush pink, but they complement each other perfectly. I'd never really think of putting pink and green together, but it is like a lovely fresh lime green. It's a lovely peony pink, isn't it? Nice peony pink with nice mustard ochre tones as well in there. Thank you for my coffee, Elliot, by the way. £7.49 a half metre. Paisley design's always classic. I'll always remember Paul, every time we had a paisley design, he wanted a shirt out of it. Even in the pink, that's so pretty, isn't it? £7.49 a half metre. So we also have, can I do my favourite? This reminds me of peacock feathers. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like showgirl, big feathers. Oh, this is gorgeous. This one is LA80. Oh, oh. Which way would you have this? The way that you can see here, or would you flip it? See, this way is salvage to salvage. I normally do it that way. Do you know what I mean? I normally will hold it like that, but I suppose, I think, is the web image the other way around? Look at that. I'd have it this way. Yeah, that's the way I'd have it as well. With the feathers pointing up like a peacock feather. That is beautiful. There is nothing else quite like it. Oh, I am thinking for a summer dress or a big full circular skirt. £7, 49.5 metre. Isn't that lovely? So your paisley fan, still classed as sort of like a paisley print, a bit of a modern twist on the paisley print. And the colour in the background is that beautiful rose pink. That is my favourite, flying into baskets. Oh, I'm pleased you love that as much as me. Perfect for this time of year, going into spring. I'm keeping with the pinks. This one's your polka dot in pink. Yeah. Polka dot pink with your white spot. £7.49. What's wrong? This is VHUI 49. There it is. Pink dot. Please do check out V Baskets. I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's very, very busy today. A lot of people putting all sorts in their basket. Don't forget to check out. Lots of new customers in today. I think we've must have gained a lot of new customers during the birthday. Lots of new customers over the birthday. Thank you for staying with us. We've got lots going on this week, by the way. Welcome to the family. We're moving house today. I wish I had like a camera that I could sweep round and show you how we are not ready to move today. It's concerning me. You know, on moving day, you're normally like packed up with loads of boxes everywhere. We are nowhere near ready. Nowhere near ready. £7.49.5 metre, and that is for your pink spot. Absolutely beautiful. We also have in pink the large Jacobean print with the paisley design. This one is ZRUI 29. Thanking you. Your main floral. That is like the flagship of the design, of the designer collection. All 15 half meters are available in the mega bundle, by the way. If you do love this collection, if you love this colour palette, you could just team it with like an Osnaburg or a natural seeded cotton or even just a cream, and it would look absolutely beautiful. £7.49.5 metre. Have as much as you want. Remember, if you want 4 meters, add 8 units to your basket. If you want to do a really large project and you're after just meters, because the problem is we order these collections in, we don't get them back. So if you like what you see on the screen, you can tell from what I pulled out my wardrobe this morning. I love these pastel shades for spring. Thank you. This one is EYUI 97. So when I came in the afternoons last week, I think Elliot was a bit taken aback because I came in not looking so scary in the mornings with my makeup on done. He was like, look at you, all glad coming to work, because he normally sees me in the morning with like my dressing gown still on. I was like, yeah, well, you normally see me at 6 a.m. I normally have to then get my cement mixer out and my trowel out before anybody gets to see me. £7.49.5 metre. What's that? Thank you, you're beautiful too. Inside and out. Beauty isn't always on, the outside. Oh, you're going to see my nose poking through again. Oh, Pinocchio, we're calling you beautiful. It's because I called you beautiful. £7.49.5 metre. Oh, we will miss our Elliot. We're going to miss him. What have been your favourite moments, Elliot? Me and Elliot have spent so much time together because we were bubbled up for the whole of 2020 and 2021. I mean, we've been pregnant together and all sorts. Not together like that, but do you know what I mean? Like, Elliot was eating with me the whole of my pregnancy. You were my pregnancy buddy. This is HRUI 37. We listened to a lot of music, didn't we, through lockdown? You introduced me to lots of new bands. £7.49 a half metre. I'd never heard of Train before, and I really like them now. And I think because I listen to them so much on repeat now, Maisie loves it as well. £7.49 a half metre. It's called Calico Pink. I don't know why it's called Calico Pink. It's just a beautiful soft pink. There's no there's no calico in it. It's 100% cotton. Quilting weight, £7.49 a half metre. One of my favourite moments of Elliot was when Alison Marion bought in the gold hot pants for him. Been banging on about these gold hot pants that he wanted, and one of our guest designers actually made them for him. Moving on from the story, or moving on from this one. And we never actually got to see them on air, did we? Because they were way too tight, and the fabric went see-through when it stretched. Put it that way. This one is XYUI73. Almost cost him his relationship. Oh dear. Those gold hot pants. £7.49 a half metre. No, stop imagining. Your vines with pinks and lovely soft blushes. £7.49 a half metre. Henry Glass, one of our absolute favourites. I mean, Elliot's been part of the team now for nearly 2 years when we moved here. But I've worked with Elliot for 6 or 7 years. 7 years, long time now. It is an emotional day, our last day working together. But I'm genuinely not that emotional because I just know in my bones that we'll work together again. It's just what happens, isn't it? He'll always come back. He'll always come back to see us. Okay, we've also got the greens. They're all the pink colour palettes. We've got the greens. So, just so you can see, as the greens are more limited, there's only 3 in this colourway. There's the large main floral print. Then there's the paisley, and then there's a vine. So you've got 3 different designs here. This is the main floral, which has still got that paisley. It's got that really lovely Jacobean feel. These would make amazing large cushions. If you love your greens, your springtime greens, this one's for you. What about for new kitchen makes and things like that? I was talking to Kat yesterday. I went to hers and she was telling me that, you know, obviously having a new kitchen is really expensive. So she was on about just getting a new covering for a worktop. I didn't know you could do that, like a new coating on the worktop and new tiles. And I said, look, even if you just put some fresh new tea towels, oven gloves, things like that, plant pots, you can make blinds and things like that. It can really freshen it up. And this would be lovely for that, for kitchen mates, because it's so fresh and beautiful, isn't it? £7.49 a half metre. We've got the paisley print. Paisley. Coming to the end of this collection, by the way. You've actually seen everything. This is all 15 prints. Everything from the Henry Glass Renaissance Garden collection we have got, which is brilliant, isn't it? Quite often we're saying, look, we've got everything that we could get, everything that we can get, whereas you are getting everything from the whole collection here. £7.49 a half metre. Garden paisley in green, that lovely soft green, lovely pinks. You've even got oranges and mustards in there. That would look nice teamed with ochre, actually. And then finally, we have got the vines in green. Now this one I think is really nice, and this will go with loads of collections. This will go with Tilda. This would be nice for toy making, for doll make, for dress making, for bag making, quilting, just as a lovely scatter. You would cut tree shapes around it and use it as a plique. Yeah, good idea. More of a landscape scene for plique. £7.49. Oh yeah, if you love Delphine's work. Oh, I heard about her latest. Yeah, when was that? Oh gosh, it was amazing, wasn't it? No, she's got another one coming out. I can't say too much. I'm not allowed to say because I don't know. Sorry, I'm not even going to say too much. But oh, you've got to keep watching us, Elliot. You've got to keep watching us. You can watch us on the move. Even if you're at work, you've got to have us on in the background. Have us on in Halford's office. So these are all my real friends. Don't forget, you get the whole mega bundle as well. Sorry, it looks a bit messy. You get all of the greens. You get all of the pinks. The whole mega bundle is available as well. 15 fabrics. That's 7.5 metres for £112 and 35 pence. All of those lovely pinks that we saw, the Jacobean prints, the spots. You're getting that amazing fan. That's the only one that this comes in. The only colour. It's my favourite. Paisley's in cream as well. Your floral cream. Sorry, my folding's gone a bit AWOL there, hasn't it? £56 and 17 pence on split pay. They're all already cut into half metre cuts. So if you are thinking for a larger project, that's brilliant. Oh, loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Right, for the last few minutes, we've got Tilda Beach. I've got fat quarters. I've got fat eighths. I've got fat quarters. Hang on. They're fat quarters. Oh, the full bundle. And then I've got fat quarters in the colourways. I've got a design roll and I've got a charm pack. Where are we starting, Elliot? Design roll. These are your 2.5 inch strips. And, oh, they are beautiful. You may have seen all of these with Stuart over the birthday. He made the most amazing bag from them. I know he is a huge Tilda advocate. We had Tilda dolls on the show, didn't we? And they are gorgeous. $64.99. Now, I don't know whether I'm allowed to open these. Have you got any opened? We'll have a look. 40 of your 2.5 inch strips. Now, don't just see these as 2.5 inch strips. You can stitch them together and make larger prints. You could subcut these into squares, into triangles, into diamonds. There's so much that you can do. You've got the beautiful navy blues going through to those teals, into the pinks. And I must say, Tilda has got a really unique feel to it. When you spot Tilda once, you will always recognise Tilda again. And Tilda does have a very unique colour palette that all mix and match between one another. So if you are thinking of mixing it with a previous collection, maybe Plum Garden, some of these will look lovely with Plum Garden. I'm trying to think of other collections that they'd look nice with, but there are loads. £64 and 99 pence. This is the Cotton Beach collection. It was only launched in summer 2021, so we are ready for summer again this year. They never go out of fashion, they never go out of style. Just £64.99, and that is for 40 2.5 inch strips. Just seeing if we've got one open so you can see some of the designs, but I think we're struggling. I don't want to open this one because it's now very, very limited and I'm awful at getting them back together. But all of the prints, the whole collection for Cotton Beach is here. We didn't open these. We used the 10 inch squares that we showed you the design, so we didn't actually open these. Have you found the 10 inch squares? This is what I mean. We're all in uproar at the moment. We're moving, so everything's obviously organised a little bit, but not organised to find things. Right, so we've got the fat quarters. Now, the fat quarters come as the whole complete collection. So you're getting all of Tilda's Cotton Beach collection in fat quarters. We also have the different colourways folded up as well. So fat quarter, I'm going to just wiggle this one out and I'm going to poke it back in so you can see. Oh, look at this one with coral. They are lovely. Fat quarters is half of your half metre. $79.99 for your pack of 20 fat quarters. They are fantastic quality as well. Straight away you can feel that quality. Cotton Beach. Same designs as the design roll. Same ones, they're all the same ones. Look at this with the shells as well. You opened one of these fat quarters. Oh, I don't think we ever had the 10 inch squares, you know. We've got the 5 inch squares, but all of them are the same. And they're wrapped so beautifully. And I always think I can never do it as good as Tilda. So I never like to open them unless we've got a sample, because this will be going to somebody. So I apologise if that one is a little screwed up. There we go. Again, gone straight into baskets. If you missed it over the birthday, the latest range for us is the latest Tilda range that we've launched. It's Cotton Beach, fresh from 2021. Absolutely gorgeous quality cottons. We do have the different colourways. I'm whizzing through these because I'm very aware of the time. We've got the fat quarter pack in pink, which is EIZW. pinks and purples. Look at the shells, and it's just a nod to it. These are going to be ideal for beach bags, lovely for storage bags, really lovely for, again, you can put them all together, 4 fat quarters and make a beautiful scarf. The coral, 5 fat quarters. They look like they're folded like fat eighths. Just be aware, they are fat quarters. Half of your half metre, $22.99. We've got the lilacs and the blues. This is RQZW02. Oh, very nice. Looks completely different in that colourway. That was the one that I opened earlier with the mustards. $22.99 for the back of 5. I like that one. Under the sea, under the sea. Look at the big shells. Oh, yes. These would be nice for cushions, actually, cushion fronts. They all work together well, mix and match them. And they work with other collections of Tilda as well. This one is EALZW30. This was called Sunbeam, $22.99, fantastic price for Tilda. Cotton Beach. I'm going to watch back the show, Stuart Hillard, actually. You can have a look back. Do you know what date it was that Stuart did this, Elliot? Friday. Last Friday. The 4th of March, if you want to watch Stuart back on the birthday presenting this. It was brilliant. Finally, the last colourway. This one is called Sea Mist. Sea Mist. Oh, look at that colour. Sorry, that's just a bit of fluff. But look at this beautiful jade blue. This aqua blue. Oh gosh, and these colours as well, your pinks and your oranges together are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. I'm thinking, you know, storage baskets, toiletry bags, makeup bags. Okay, we've also got the 5-inch charm pack. The whole collection again of your 5-inch charm pack. I've got the fat eighths. $19.99 for your 5-inch squares. Can I just say, these are always fantastic value for money. And you get the whole collection, all 20 pieces. Really lovely. Randomly cut, the whole collection there from Tilda. And then finally, just squeezing them in. So they're all on the website for you. Have a look back through. You've got all 20 fat eighths for $49.99. They're lovely stash builders, aren't they? Oh, I must say, they're really special fabrics. Use them minimally or really indulge. They look lovely with calico as well. Make them go that extra mile. They're amazing. Elliot, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow anyway. I'm going to come and say hello to you tomorrow. And you'll all see Elliot tomorrow and Friday as well. And well done, Bruce. I'm so pleased that we've, let him come in today because tomorrow he's over in the new studio. John Scott is going to be launching a brand new studio on Sewing Street tomorrow. Tune in bright and early to see us in our new fancy home. Welcome to our new studio. It's your 8 o'clock show. At 9 o'clock, Delphine is here as well. Oh, it's tomorrow. I said about Delphine's got a new panel. It's tomorrow. So she's got the Spring Daisies coming up at 9 o'clock. You'll love Delphine, Bruce. She's so lovely. She's one of Carol's friends, actually. She's a fitness instructor for our Carol. Easter kits and more at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got a cottage core quilt. And then at 12 o'clock, it's the 720 Pro with Delphine Brooks, which is actually, her machine. It's her own machine. Oh, thanks, Elliot. You just came to give me a big hug. We're not going to cry. We're not going to be emotional. It's been a lovely day. Thank you for your company. We'll see you in our brand new studio tomorrow. I'm back on Sunday, but John Scott and Delphine are here tomorrow at 8 o'clock. They'll see you then. Bye.